Hi, Internet. Alrighty. I guess I can toggle that off now. Howdy, howdy, howdy. I'm gonna be playing some cats today. I think I might get volume too loud. There we go. I was vibing to the music while I got ready. Alrighty. I think I have everything on. Do I have stream avatars on? Check tits. Alright, everything looks good. And I actually unmuted myself. I did. Look at me. Alright, so this is where I left off when I was last streaming. Kitty cats and then dance, dance, dance. Exactly. Good morning, afternoon. So I think I need to reduce the amount of cats I have for multiple reasons. We want to try to target ones with good stats. Try to start getting closer to having ones that have all 7s. So if they don't have, like, funky mutations and they have shitty stats, I should probably get rid of them. Like this one. But I may just do a couple of, like, quick runs. Just to get more furniture, too. So where we're at on donating cats, to get the next room, we need 35 more cats donated. To get the next item expansion, I need, like, cats that have only done... Ooh! The sewer's a junkyard. So we could do some sewers runs. And we need to do kittens for Tink to get the rest of the, like, breeding tracking stuff. But a couple of the ones that I have that are kittens, I don't really want to give him because they have mutations. So I kind of want to keep those. So we'll end the day. Let's see what we get. Well, actually, hold on. Let me check my adult rooms real quick. I probably have some I should downsize. Let's see. Do I have any parents with a lot of negative stats? I'm just checking them real quick. Riveting gameplay, I know. This one I think I was keeping. Yeah, he's got mutations. If they've got mutations, we'll allow it. Ooh, this one's not very good. Yeah, you gotta go. Why am I keeping this one? I'll leave it for now. I wish I could put notes on cats. Hi, Anonymous. We're starting early on some cats today. Alright, I was just double checking that I don't have any cats that are like super, super bad that I need to get rid of. Alright, end the day. All the cats. It's time for more cats. 2 kittens. 1 kitten. 2 kittens. Another kitten. It's like 7 kittens. 9 kittens. 10 kittens. That one's apparently gay. Had a fight in the attic. Got a broken leg. Someone got jinxed. Xander would like to retire. Alright. Where's Xander? Gotta throw these kittens that I just got into the kitten room. Also known as the Fight Club. Where's Xander? Is he on this side? Yep, there he is. Alright, congratulations on your retirement. Thank you for your years of service. And by years, we mean, days, because these cats gain a year of age in a day. Alright, kittens, the kitten room. This one is actually not a kitten. This one actually is primordial dwarf. Look how small this guy is. This is an adult cat, and it's smaller than the kittens. Cool site that sounds fan-made Monster Hunter stuff. I've seen some cool stuff. Like, I've seen people do replica weapons and all kinds of things with 3D printers. How you doing today, Drago? I might have to turn the music up. Alright, I do have some furniture I haven't put in, but most of it has, like, a lot of negatives, so unless you have stuff to balance it out, I don't think it's that good. Look how many cats I have that haven't been on runs. Alright. Was that all the kittens? Oh wait, there's one more weird kitten. Oh, that one's freaky looking, I love it! We're getting some real freaks now with the breeding program. Caster would be proud of me if he's awake. Let's see. Yeah, I want to look at that one. Look at this! Look how freaky it looks! It's got 3 mutations. Look at that. That is so weird. Its stats are eh. But that's something I'm going to be working on today. We're going to be working on trying to get better stat guys. Alright. I got to pick 4 and we're going to go on a sewers run. Oh, this one was just born. He can't go. Let's see. I need bigger cats. Just gonna grab, like, 4 at random. Alright. Make sure none of these are super terrible. Finally made it to a stream. Hey, Jelly Beans! You did. It helps that I started super early for me today. Sells as a Rathlos plate, parchment paper. Oh, that's pretty cool. Is it like a fancy paper that you can use for? I'm thinking like stationery paper, like fancy stationery kind of paper. All right. Let's see. Who's gonna do what? First things first, is anyone a good ranger? The one with the highest dex is gonna be a ranger. It's gonna be this guy. Or girl, actually, Faye. It's funny, because my IRL cat is named Faye, but mine is spelled F-A-Y-E, like Faye Valentine from Cowboy Bebop. Let's see. This one's got pretty decent melee, or he could be a cleric. Broseth. He's kind of really only got melee. We'll make you the tank. He's got a mutation though. +1 regeneration when wet. Your basic attack is a water elemental attack. I got Broseth and Broski. Alright, this one's got like roll. Could be a decent cleric. What's the other one good at? This one could also be a decent cleric. I think we're gonna go with this one though, cleric. Sergio, what should we make you? You could be a fighter. You want to be a fighter? I think he wants to be a fighter. Alright. I'm not gonna take any items. We're just gonna go get new items. That's the plan. We're going on a basic run. Warming up so I don't lose everything. Alrighty. See what we get. Let's see if I swap position. Alrighty. I got our fighter closer. Oh, and you missed because it's in the grass and it gets dodged. Oh, motherfucker. How dare the game. Yeah, this is a fairly strong team, so I think I shouldn't have too many issues getting through to the end. Over there, we got one enemy left, but the hard part's gonna be nobody can frickin' reach him this turn. Yeah, this is a pretty strong team. Let's see. Our first level up is Cleric. I think I'll go with Guardian Angel. It's a pretty powerful buff. It lasts the entire combat. It gives someone 50% chance to dodge. Let's see. No one has anything that gives them armor, and this is an item that gives us health regeneration when they have armor, so I'll just put it on the tank for now. There was an event that wanted us to spend money, and we have no money yet, so... Skip that. So this guy's hook up. When he takes damage, he gets movement speed, which is nice. Man, yeah, the Rangers got some good damage this time. Yeah, I hope everyone's having a nice chill Wednesday. I was sick most of the day yesterday because Monday night I thought I took my medication before bed, but apparently I didn't. So I don't think that's the only cause, but it definitely contributed. I had a migraine almost all day yesterday. It was awful. But I was brave about it. I still went to work. So I am happy I am feeling better today, and I can play cats. Migraines suck. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, they do suck. They're the worst. Definitely compounded by realizing I contributed to it by not remembering to take my medication before bed. One of which is like an anti-inflammatory that helps prevent migraines. Let's see, a nest full of mice. Let's attack them. Alright, let's see. We got 2 new items. Libra balances all stats. Applies after all stat modifiers. Huh. Oh. Yeah, it averages out the stats. Interesting. So if you have someone that has, like, really screwed up stats, I guess that could be good. Top Hat's one of my favorite items that we just got. Start with a bomb if you have no weapon equipped, and yeah, You just every battle you have a freaking bomb. So we'll give that to the fighter for now. Alright, first mini boss, Lucy, the magic wizard cat. I'm back. The site is called Guild Surplus, and the Rathos plate is actual plate with a piece of paper that gives details on it. That's cool. If you want to put it on my Discord or something, I can look later. I will definitely eyeball it. I probably won't buy anything, but you never know. Is he AoEing nothing? So the boss just moved in the corner to oh, he's feared. He didn't have a choice. I guess I'll swap. And I'll go punch him in the face. He'll get hit by the blizzard, but it's just one thing of blizzard. The tank can take a hit. Yeah, see, he got 3 damage. That's not bad. Well... I guess I could pick up this healing item. These about $90. Oh my god. That is pricey. Alright. I guess I could just use my healer to attack. Yeah, I guess I'll just attack. We're doing okay on health, because these units have decent, these guys all have decent stamina, so they've all got decent health. Let's see, the ranger is too close to attack him. If I train walk somewhere, I think I can get in range. I have to move into the fire, but it's fine. Ah, almost killed him. Alright, finish him. Yeah, this is a pretty strong team. They're not having much issues with these battles, which is nice. Let's see. Ooh, he got some interesting options. Sucker Punch. Next time an enemy moves through a tile, cancel its movement, attack it. Cosmic Punch. Punch a unit into space! That can be useful because it crowd controls something and it does a shit ton of damage. Or Meteor Slam. Jump up to 2 tiles, damage, knockback, and inflict burn 3 on the unit you land on, all adjacent units. I think I'm gonna go Cosmic Punch. Hey, Izukai. Yep, we're doing more Mew content. It is promoted and partially made by the creator Oceans, who makes documentary-style videos for Monster Hunter. Oh, that's pretty cool. Cosmic Punch because we're going to space. Indeed, Wet Night. That's the plan. How are you doing today? Cosmic Punch sounds like a cocktail name. It super does. It would probably be super fruity. I'm just gonna pick up coins with him, I think, for now. You Cosmic Punch a unit, it hasn't taken its turn yet to take all their turns when they land. No, they don't. They lose their turns. If you Cosmic Punch someone and they're in space, they lose their turn. So the turn initiative order is up here, so if you Cosmic Punch someone who hasn't gone yet, yeah, they don't get their turn. Well, that's lunch, and now I go home. Oh, I hope you had a good lunch. kind of need to heal the fighter, but he's doing all right. I don't think he'll get too much more damage. Great boss ability, yep. Ooh, he's down to 4 health. Alright, we're gonna move you over to the cleric, I think. Because one of these, this fly is going next. Ooh, before the cleric, though. You know what, we're gonna Cosmic Punch for the first time. To space! Alright, we threw that guy into space. Alright, hope this fly doesn't attack him. Damn it! It did. Alright. Well, our fighter got a broken leg. That's on me, but that's why we're doing a warm-up run. Alright, so that guy's in space, right? His turn would be next. So he fell down, and he's dead. From the fall damage. Well, Cosmic Punch is pretty strong ability. Unfortunately, we lost the leg on our guy. Side note, have you checked out any of the Stream Next Fest demos? I have not. Also, I don't have Discord, given how easy it is they get hacked. I'm not trusting any of that anymore. That's fair. Especially with them wanting to do that IV thing. I'm still super not happy about that. Sabrosa found a mystery fluid. We're gonna drink it. What could happen? He got +2 strength permanently. Oh, that works out. Yeah, unfortunately, Sergio broke a leg. That's on me. I did that. Alright, we got a few good items. These two are kind of garbage, but we got a juice box for the fighter, so he can heal with that. Heal him right off the bat. That ID thing goes platform 1. I'm done with Discord. Yeah. I canceled my Nitro when they announced it. Because I wanted them to see a bunch of people canceling their Nitro, including me. Because, yeah, I was pretty pissed off about it. Mainly because, like, it's not a super secret, but Zam works for, I'm a contractor adjacent to the Texas state government. I am familiar with how often those things get fucking hacked. And, like, Discord themselves, the existing one that they use for age verification got hacked back in October, and they had like 80,000 accounts or something where people's pictures got compromised. Anyway. Hey Venom, thanks for follow. Apparently my sound alerts are not working. So thank you for apparently troubleshooting that. I will go reload it real quick. Why did you not play? Properties. I'm gonna manually refresh the cache. How dare it not do my alerts? Every once in a while they stop working. Here, I will manually play a sound. Okay, I heard that one. Well, I don't know why it didn't work. But now it's refreshed. So thank you. Yeah, back in October. Yeah. And then they're literally announcing we're gonna do it for everybody, and I'm like, but you know that your own thing isn't secure. Now my cleric went down too. I need to pay more attention. That's why this is a warm-up run. So we're doing the easiest path. But we're also trying to breed better cats today with better stats. Alright, we launched another worm to the moon! So it is possible to get items in this. Like I found a band-aid before. where you can remove the debuffs, but you have to get it during that run with the guy that got the debuff. So the statistics are low. And just as a reminder, I am playing this game somewhat blind. I have not looked at any guides or anything like that. I've Googled a few things just because I couldn't figure it out in game. Like apparently the maximum stat that you can breed without mutations is a 7. But for the most part, we're ignoring the internet guides so that I don't min-max things, and also spoilers. So I have not yet been to the moon. He got a brain maggot? Oh no. My cleric just got a brain maggot. What the fuck is that? Permanently -3 int. Revive with 50% HP 2 rounds after you get downed, parasite, and cursed. Okay. He just permanently has a brain maggot. I had Discord before, but I made like 3 different accounts and they were all hacked. Yeah. That sucks. Yeah, these days if you can put 2-factor authentication on an account to have it like text you or require one-time password code, I recommend that for everything. Work in product design with regulated fields. Anything about verifying users is not safe at all. Yep, if there's a record, there's a chance it can get leaked. Exactly. I have that. Yeah, that's something we deal with at work all the time. And yeah, it's a pain. And if you get like your actual driver's license stuff is leaked on the dark web, at least for people with like United States driver's licenses, you can't just be like, hey, can I get a new driver's license number? That's a whole complicated process. Ugh. Anyway, let's see. We got 3 abilities that are pretty good. One that's eh. It's our fighter. All injuries you get from now on are concussions. You get 3 armor for each concussion you have. Caps at +30. Hit me when you take damage from an ally. Basic attack in the direction you are facing. Damage you take from allies is reduced to 1. Overconfident. While at full HP, reduce the cost of your spells, but take double damage. Patience. If you end your turn without taking any actions, you take an extra turn next round. You don't regenerate mana on your main turn if you pass it. I think I'll go with Hit Me. None of those are particularly good, but that's the one that I think would be best in the long run. Alright, one of my least favorite bosses, Radical Rat, the Bomber. Alright, our cleric has like no HP, and there's no HP items that spawned on the map. Why does the game hate me? Alright, he needed a bomb. Took out the bomb, throw a bomb at him. Heal with the juice box. I need to move where I can shoot this bomb. Go down, take care. Yep, thanks for dropping by, Drago. Does any other cat have spit? Spit is a pretty range, not a very common ability on my guys. But it would be useful for this fight. King of cats. Unfortunately the person that needs healing the most is my cleric, and he has no self-heal. We'll run away. Oh shoot, remind me I'll get that bomb. Okay, yeah, the tank will go before that bomb goes off. Alright, next time we can maybe punch this boss. Alright, tank took out the bomb. We'll move this way because I don't want to move through the fire. He's not going to be able to get in range this turn anyway. But our ranger has an AoE attack, which is useful for some fights. Oh, we got stunned him with a rock. Oh, he got it off. He stunned the boss. Boss lost a round. Nice. Alright, we're still kind of hiding with the cleric because he's got very little health. Oh, damn it. I wanted to cosmic punch the boss. I'm not being able to get in range. Oh, wait. Still can't cosmic punch, though. I'm gonna belly flop the bomb. And move closer. I love her new emote, by the way. The driving one, and I like the little one that goes with it. The chat in the back seat wiggle. Those are really clever. I like that she came up with that. Era's new emotes. Let's heal the ranger. And we'll kind of keep him boxed in. Shoot. I have not enough mana. Belly flop the bomb again. Punch. Oh, the boss is so low now. Boss is 10 health. Almost there. Victory! And nobody got KO'd. Nice. Okay, let's see. These are all pretty good. I'm going to focus on these two. I could either get ranged medic, which will make the healer become ranged, but he has kind of shitty ranged ability. Or Breath of Life, when you heal a down unit, revive it. I think we'll go with that for now. Doesn't remove any negative stats they get if they get downed, but revive is still kind of rare. Plus, I think the upgraded version of it might remove it. I don't remember. Alright, so we got a +1 shielding relic thing. Yeah, I'm gonna give it to him and give the bomb to the ranger. Swap that out. Okay, Big Daddy Sharks. Big Daddy Sharks insta-gib, which I fucked up with in the past. We have to kill those and stay at range, so we gotta keep them away from us. Shit, and I've got 2 melee people. This is gonna be an interesting fight. I am gonna actually spend a coin. I'm going to summon a bounty hunter with this guy because he has that ability. And yeah, our ranger, you're going to be like the MVP of this fight. So we'll use the bomb to knock them back, I think, in 1 round. But yeah, I don't know how I'm going to range these guys down. This is going to be a really fucked up fight for me. I mean, I could punch one into space. If I have to, but we want to avoid putting anyone at melee, so... Alright, we're going to spend another 7 coins. Alright. So we need the range damage. Yeah, see that? Oh, and it healed him. Oh, why would you do that? Fucking NPC I summoned. To space with the shark. Oh, you can't launch them to space? Oh, well, fuck. Good to know. That's fucked up. It doesn't say it won't work on these. Well, shit. He's too chunky. Yeah, he's too chunky to go to space. Let's see. I think he's fine. Okay, we stunned it, so that gives us another round. He's almost dead, so I think spending the coins was definitely worth it to get these 2 extra NPCs for this fight. Because otherwise, we're so melee heavy, and those things just insta-gib anything at melee. That would have been really bad. Okay, our tank leveled up. Slow and steady. I don't really like that one. It's based on being slow. So I'm gonna go Pet Rock. We start the battle with Pet Rock. Anytime our tank summons rocks, they become alive. Found a pinata. But yeah, apparently they're too chunky to launch into space, which I now know for the future. Alright, we smashed the pinata and got 12 more coins. But yeah, those sharks are brutal. Does anyone need healing other than my healer? No. I am going to move here and attack this trash bag, because it can drop healing items, in theory. Swap its healer now. So these big blue guys explode when they're killed, and the leeches do a charge and heal themselves. We'll go this way. Alright, let's see if we can take out... his damage is kind of shit. I'll throw this bomb. Nice. Attack this leech. So yeah, the ranger doesn't do really good focus damage, but he does do splash, so... Big bada boom. Alright, got 2 leeches, 1 explodey guy left. Punch the exploding guy into space! Man, that is fun. Let's see if I swap. I think I can get in range of this leech to punch it. Which means we have just the explodey guy left. Yeah, everything's gone except for him. I guess I will attack this trash bag. Get some coins. So yeah, they also take the damage from that punch into space when they fall, not when they get punched into space. Good to know. Not that I think that really affects anything. Let's see. Tank level up. Choose a stat to gain. Could either do strength or stamina. I think we'll do strength. And we found a magical spring. Your movement action becomes jump. Put that on the tank. It also gives +2 speed. Magic thing. We found a bear trap. We'll go around it. Found a bear trap. You can use it to place a bear trap. That checks out. Oh no, the Flushmaster. This guy shoves everyone at the end of the round in the direction he is facing. There are nasty rocks that do damage. So I'm actually going to jump, and then I'm going to swap this guy, and then he should be able to melee on his turn. Alright, does anyone need to top off other than my healer? Nope. Okay. So I try to keep people on this in the middle of the board. So I don't know how that works. So I just punched boss into space. So what's gonna happen when he falls? Is the flush thing still gonna go off? I don't know. Guess we'll find out. But I can totally put a bear trap where he just was. And then I think he'll fall and land on it? I think? I don't know. We'll find out. Yep. Okay, so he still does the thing. Good to know. Well, now I'm not in range. Front. Punch him. Yep, can't quite get into range, unfortunately. And he's gonna knock everything this direction. Alright, we'll summon a minion and shoot him. Fighter is doing by far the most damage, because the only one who's touched him. Alright, we immobilized the boss again, that's useful. So we'll actually get to focus him down now. Oh, the healer needs us to end this round. Healer is not doing so hot. Well, the battle is won. Just need to wait for it to actually end. It's a shame he doesn't have any self-healing. There's nothing I can do to heal him up. I might have to swap off that jukebox off the fighter onto the cleric for a bit. Oh, we found a rifle. Let's see. Ranger level up. Health? Fuck. I think I'm gonna go with health. Sniper rifle. Fire a shot that insta-kills units and deals 25 damage to bosses. Holy shit. Cleric. I'm a healer, but... Alright, rare candy. Someone levels up. It's the fighter. I'm trying to think not just of their immediate stats, we're trying to improve our breeding pool, so the less minuses we have, the better. But I think I may just go strength. Should I go speed? No, I'll go strength. Sergio's face just cracks me up. I know, I love the faces of the cats so much. Look how ready to go this guy is. He's got his arm, he's ready to punch. And the smile. And the eyebrows. It's a good combo. I get some really funny cats. This one I feel so bad for. I love the eyeshadow that it has, though. Alright. Oh, another Big Daddy Shark. Remember, they get to melee. We lose our cats. So, I have to focus that thing down from range. I'm gonna get a Hitman. We've got 23 coins. Having a little extra range damage is not a bad idea on these fights with the insta-gib guys. I can't get into range. Healer can finally heal itself with the jukebox a little. Insta-kills units. I wonder if this will test. Will this insta-kill the shark? Holy shit, it will! Good to know for the future. Sniper rifle is greater than a Big Daddy shark. Alright, anyone need healing? Nope. Go pick up a coin. So we spent a bunch of money, but then we made money by destroying that trash bag. Kinda worked out. I love the giant blood splatter from shooting the shark with the gun. Alright, now we're literally fighting 2 piles of poop. Living poop. Because that's a thing in this game. Alright, 1 down, 1 to go. I don't really have any coins I can reach. Just melee this leech. Yeah, I have some really goofy looking cats. I'm trying to embrace the chaotic nature of the cats in this game. We can't reach the big poop. It does capture the chaotic nature of cats pretty well. Yeah. I mean, it's definitely a game you can't take too seriously. I mean, you have to expect everything. Everything is gonna die. Mainly because I am bad, but I've actually been told I'm playing better than the average player. Apparently a lot of people haven't even finished Act 1. And I have a lot of achievements for this game on Steam that, like, less than 5% of the players playing it have, so I guess I'm doing okay, but alright, I'll stun this thing. Can't quite reach to actually damage anything I need to damage. I can just destroy this body. That spawned a coin. I mean, sometimes if you have nothing better to do with a unit, it's better to destroy a body, because unless you're using the bodies, it can get you money and power-ups. Okay, so the fight is won. I just gotta wait for that guy to drop from space. I'm just picking up coins. Making money. Cleric level up. Charisma or health? I'm gonna go charisma. Alright, find a piece of furniture. Find out what that is if we make it to the end. And Broseph hears the voice of his father calling to him. He is gonna be scared at the start of the next battle. Random events sometimes are bullshit. Ooh, natural 20. Your weapons have 50% crit chance. Your basic attack has a 10% crit chance. That's pretty nice. I think I'm gonna put it on this guy. Then the bomb will have a crit chance of 10% and his ranged attack, which doesn't do a shit ton of damage, but it'll have crit. Alright, unfortunately he was feared at the start of the fight. So he's like over here in the corner now. Does a gray circle background mean uncommon rarity? Yeah, they highlight the items that have rarity. Some items are definitely rarer than others. Hi Sam, how are my feline abominations going? They're going pretty good. Hi Hydro. We are doing alright, honestly. We got one broken leg and one guy got jinxed in the party, but overall, I mean, this run's going pretty good. Hope you're having a good Wednesday. I'm gonna be streaming this all day marathon. Hey,
Help
thanks
fund
for
the Zam cat antics.
Yes, many cat antics. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. We got AoE on this guy, so I'm gonna attack both of these. It didn't crit. Oh, I guess it's only a 50% chance to crit. Still. Alright, I'm gonna walk with train walk over here. And now I can get these piles next turn. Yes, thank you for the bits. I love bitties. Plus it makes a fun sound. Let's see. I think we'll attack this one from the side. Yep. Look at that! Chain destruction. Alright, so this thing's gonna explode when it's killed, so I'm not sure if I want to kill it this turn right next to the cleric. You know what? The cleric can move and get this food to heal, so it's okay. We'll do a little damage to the cleric. Super punch this poop into space! I love that ability. I think from now on, anytime that comes as an option, I'm taking that. That's just so funny. Now I can attack the pet rock into this guy. Oh, that didn't do anything because he is a heal. I forgot. Alright, we're getting attacked by poop. We got one exploding cat left, and now no exploding cats left. Alright, so we just gotta take out these big piles and their many minions. Now that guy has so much movement. Alright, one pile down, one to go. I'm gonna stun it with a rock. Nice. Alright, it just leaves one left. Beautiful. Alright, his options are Zoom Zerk. Your int becomes 0. You can attack or stop Zerk. You can attack an extra time each turn for the rest of the battle. This ability becomes more angrier. More angrier. Lose all of your mana and gain that much strength until the end of the turn. So you can literally berserk. Hey, Jellybean. Thank you. I think it just gave it to my bot. Whoops. Oh well, Twitch does that. Blood Zerk, drop to 1 HP, and then damage you deal to bleeding units has lifesteal. This ability becomes lacerate. Attack everything around you 3 times. Jeez. So these two are like big builds kind of determining abilities. I don't know that I want to lose his mana and his int, because then I lose the Cosmic Punch, because that takes mana to use. Blood Zerk just sounds really dangerous, because it'll make your health go to 1. Damage you deal to bleeding units then becomes lifesteal, and you have lacerate. Melee attack that inflicts bleed. Or spin, where I can AoE. I think I'm going to spin. I think it's just simpler. I don't have to worry about fucking up too much with a complicated ability. Alright. Boss fight. And it is Boris. Boris, the walrus cat. Okay, I'm guessing he's too big to punch into space, but we gotta find out. Yep, you can't punch him into space. Okay, so I'm guessing things that are 4 squares big, like the shark and Boris, can't be punched into space. Alright, he already needs some healing. Ooh, he badly needs healing. I'm gonna punch him into the trap. That'll immobilize him, which is helpful. Heal the fighter. Guardian Angel him. Drink our juice. Hey, thanks for subscribing to Twitch Prime. I like Twitch Prime mainly for, you know, the delivery stuff, but it is nice that you get the bonuses on Twitch from Amazon for that. I don't think I'm going to use this bomb this turn because anywhere I place it is going to knock it into my cats, which we don't want to do. Oh, the fighter went down. No! He got a broken rib, which permanently lowers his constitution. That sucks. But we can revive him. Alright, I'm gonna try to spread out so that, yeah. Oh my god, now he lost, and he got lost luck. Man, fuck Boris is really picking on that fighter. Nope, can't use the bomb. Alright, well, if I get the fighter back up, I'm gonna have to probably keep him away for the rest of the fight, because, oh my god, he's taking so much permanent damage. Oh, I can't reach him this turn anyway. Hey, I can finally hit him with the bomb. What's your name? Alright, we're gonna train walk behind him. Trying to stay spread out for exactly that reason. Just charge. Belly flop him. That'll immobilize him again. Have him go for this healing item. He can jump again. Pick up the coin. Alright, fighter's got no freaking health. I'm not gonna move towards him. I'm gonna move over here at an angle, and we'll drop a trap. Heal up the fighter some more. Alright, we'll keep this rock between our ranger and him, so if he tries to charge up, there we go. He is down. Unfortunately, our fighter took some permanent damage from that fight, but... Tantrum, hit all adjacent units and spawn a rock. Gorgon Glare, petrify all units in your sight. Rock Pressure. Because he has this thing where he spawns pet rocks. We'll go Tantrum. And we're gonna keep going. We're going in the caves. We got this. We got this. I believe in us. We can beat the last boss. Alright. We found a poison necklace. No, thank you. Ooh, so these slimes, they break items. So I gotta be careful with those. Let's see. And these things kind of like teleport move anywhere in water. So where they currently are is probably not where they will be in a minute. We'll heal the fighter up a little bit more. Why do they look so lickable? You want Jello now? I don't know that I would eat the skull oozes, but I do like me some Jello. Man, as a kid, we used to make Jello all the time, and then you use like cookie cutters, so you could make Jello shapes with cookie cutters. Let's throw a bomb. And shoot this one. And that one's almost dead already. I'm gonna stun one of the oozes. Alright, so we can... Oh, I was about to say one-shot this ooze, but I got interrupted on my movement. Well, shit. We can go to space then. And, he can eat an item. He's not gonna be able to move closer to that slime next turn. If I don't kill that slime, it's gonna destroy an item. Alright, got it. Got it. We're good. Alright, and then I'm gonna swap my healer. So now my healer can heal him. Oh, actually, he doesn't need more healing. Well then, you know what? Make this guy the C alpha. Give him the buff. Oh yeah, he got feared to Mars. But I can use Confront to have him go walk into melee. And we will finish off this... Oh, I was about to say finish off this slime, but never mind. Forgot that would interrupt his movement. Kill that. Belly flop on this body. Alright, someone's got to be able to hit it. There we go. Killed the slime. And we didn't lose any items, which is good. Now we just need to finish off these teleporting assholes. Oh, one down. Nice crit on the ranger. Thank you, ranger. Yeah, he's on fucking Mars from the fear. I guess you do nothing. Yeah, I don't think I've had actual, like, Jello in literally years. I've had stuff with gelatin in them. But now that I'm thinking and talking about Jello, next time at the store I may have to get some Jello mix. It's been so long, right? Because it's like a thing I think that like you do more as kids. Because it's not like it's not hard and it's not expensive. But it's just, it's like literally it's like sugar and gelatin and food coloring. You had Jello shots? That counts. That is Jello. Alright, Cleric leveled up. Pray. Give another unit luck until the end of its turn. Stimulants. You and adjacent units get movement speed. Call over. Move an ally towards you. Copycat. You get a copy of the most recent spell an allied cat has cast. I think I'll go with Stimulants for the movement speed. Because it buffs both the cleric and an adjacent unit, and it lasts for the rest of the battle. And we got a +1 bonus attack item for our fighter. Now, I'm not sure if the end boss of this is always the spider, but I think it might be. I think the big spider is always the boss at the end of the cave. Let's see. Jump. And then I can tantrum both these guys. And punch one of them. And it is dead. I love taking stuff out right off the bat. Alright, we're gonna heal the fighter a little bit. And give stimulants. And you know what? We'll Guardian Angel buff him too. He is so buffed up. Look at all those buffs. If I hover over him, this middle of my screen is just a line of buffs. Ooh! Well, it's nice of these big guys to AoE attack their friends, but our tank, Broseth, is down to 8 HP, which is pretty low. Alright, I'm gonna go over here and I'm gonna throw a bomb. Just took out that guy. Attack this one. And he's down too, so we just have this little guy in the back. So I will go heal my tank. There's no healing. Oh, there is a healing item, but it's under this rock. I'm gonna have to go whack this rock to. Oh, get it. No, wait. Oh, I hit the wrong square. Fuck. Oh well. He could have healed more, but I'm an idiot and can't click the right square. Oh well. Happens to the best of us. Misclicked. Oh, that didn't take him out. I expected it to. Oh well. It's never the user's fault. Yeah. I work in IT. I've learned that. What do you mean I click forgot password? Alright, bomb shot. You can get a thing that does in the bomb. Spike trap. That a trap that deals 8 damage. He doesn't really have any trap-based things. I think I'm going to go with Mark. Mark will make it so that incoming abilities crit and can't miss. Cries and product designer. Yeah. Yeah. You can't design something to be idiot-proof. That is an impossibility. Counterattack melee attackers. Oh yeah. Put that on the fighter. He looks so funny now. Alright, found a basket of fruit. Let's destroy it, because that's your strongest stat. It made a mess. Found nothing. So he is an icon. He is a battle-scarred icon. Alright, we're fighting a giant slime, which is more edible than the last thing that we were talking about that looks like Jell-O. Let's see. If I tantrum, will it still spawn a rock? It does. Oh, that's good to know. I can't move into range to heal the healer. Or to heal the tank. But I will give him... I gave him some dodge. He's got 50% dodge. Now, we're going to Cosmic Punch this, but I don't think it's going to do any damage. But we'll do it for science. Yep. Okay, so things that are 4 squares big cannot be punched into space. You would move to melee on the ranger. Hey, Mango! How are you doing? Are you having a good, nice, chill Wednesday? Alright, so slime split into smaller slimes. This is a good fight to have counterattack on our fighter on. Because it's gonna split into even smaller slimes. I'm gonna move. Can I move closer to my healer? I'll move over here. Alright, because I want to be able to heal him this turn, which I did. And we'll drink our juice box and give him a speed buff. Alright. Gotta figure out. There's so many things to attack. Alright, belly flop. Punch. I'm gonna summon a minion. And shoot these. Killed one. Drop a bomb. Killed another one. Alright, we're gonna back up with the ranger. We've got a lot of shenanigans happening. There's so many slimes. Look at that. You can see in tactical view because it's a gray floor with gray slimes. But look at all those. So many slimes. Definitely a fight where it's helpful to have more AoE than what I currently have, unfortunately. But we're taking them out pretty quickly, all things considered. Let him train walk and get out of the way. There we go. How's the Mushy Cats going? Hey, Exonia, they're going pretty good. This is my first run of the day. I call it a warm-up run because I definitely screwed up a couple times already. But we're also trying to just get better cats with better stats. So having more cats in our breeding pool will help us get to the moon eventually. Because last time I got to the moon and immediately died on the first fight. But we did kind of technically make it for a second. Let's see. Upgrade an ability. Upgrade stun. Spawn a charm taunt on any tile. Teleport to any tile and gain stealth. Inflict mark on a unit and all other units the same type. I think I'll take marked plus. Zama, yes, Nico. Mango, Nico. Mango, mango. Let's see. Belly flop plus. Hitman plus. Tantrum plus. Leaf flop in an area or tantrum in an area? I think I'm gonna go tantrum in an area. Would have been nice to have that last fight. Alright, we're going the hard route. These things are annoying because they do fear, but they're only annoying. They're not, like, super difficult. I can't quite get into range. I think I'm just gonna chill here. Let them come to me. Oh, my cleric's at 4 health. Forgot how little HP he has. I love watching the rocks attack diagonally. Let's see. A little belly flop on it. And punch it. Alright, that protected our healer. Move over here. The healer doesn't really have... well, there's a healing item over here. Pick that up and heal with it. Is helpful. Can you not hear me? I hear you, Mango. You're not hearing me? Do you not hear me? That's weird. Did I screw up my audio for YouTube? I haven't adjusted anything recently, but that doesn't mean I didn't screw it up. Mango's there? Yeah, Mango's on YouTube. Mango is not on Twitch. He's in the other void on the internet. Yeah, the other side. That's why I'm wondering if my stuff is screwed up for YouTube, because it is technically different settings. Alright, so my healer is still at low health, but I'm gonna go take this thing out at melee anyway. Alright, he's feared. He can't really do much this turn. You do hear me? Oh, okay. Is it just delayed? I know it likes to do that sometimes. Welcome to the other void. 8 to 10 of your comments don't go through? Oh my god. I'm gonna go yell at YouTube. YouTube. Hold on. I'm gonna go look real quick. I turned the moderation settings to, like, minimum. I don't know why it's doing that setting. And I caught one of my streams. Hey! Your witchcraft on the Discord? Oh, nice! Yeah, I don't normally stream this early. I normally stream usually a lot in the evenings. But I didn't stream last night because I was sick. So I normally stream after work Tuesdays. My goal is to stream Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday for sure every week. Friday is kind of optional. Saturday, it depends on what people are doing. You're at the office ATM. I actually do most of my Twitch watching at work. So, so I can relate. Your new drawing tablet just arrived? Ooh, that's exciting. That's fun. Being sick sucks. Yeah, I kind of did it myself because I didn't take my medication Monday night. Sorry, I'm poking my YouTube settings. I don't really see anything, Mango, that's on that would be blocking stuff. I don't know. But it's like set to minimum moderation. I don't know why it's. Maybe I have to turn it off entirely. Sounds dangerous though. I have an app that's a cat that calls me to remind me to take my meds. I have an alarm on my phone, and then I use one of those pill organizer things so that I have my morning and my night stuff, and I just take it. But the alarm went off, and then I thought I took it, and then I did not. Where can I find my stream schedule? I don't have one posted at the moment because my New Year's resolution was to start doing a regular schedule. So I haven't 100% narrowed it down. But I almost never stream Sundays and Mondays. Because Mondays are hell at work, and I do have a day job. Even saying test didn't go through? Yeah, what the fuck? Can I just, like, whitelist you or something? User management. Can I add you as an approved user or something? Yeah. Let me get your YouTube username exactly. And I'm gonna add you as an approved user? Wait, what do you mean nut found? I typed it right? I don't know. I don't know. YouTube is dumb. YouTube is so dumb. Why are you... I have his username. You don't exist. I know. I copy and pasted it exactly. And it's like, no, you can't add that user doesn't exist. And I'm like, what do you mean? I don't know. I'll play with it more later. Remind me later. Here, I'll make a note for myself. Check. Here, I'm making a note. Check YouTube moderation settings. I'll do that before my stream tomorrow. So, yeah, sorry, I don't know what I thought with it. It's the void. YouTube is a silly place. The settings for that stuff is much more straightforward on Twitch. Confront. Move in front of an enemy next to action is 30% crit. Spin. Attack everything around you in a wider area 3 times. Cosmic Punch upgrade. Oh, makes it cost less. Oh wow, it only costs 1 mana to Cosmic Punch? Hell yeah. Alright, we got a superhero mask. Yeah, I don't have a fixed posted schedule because the last time I posted a schedule I didn't end up sticking to it. So, we don't have one yet, but we're hoping this year that I can stay, if I stay to a regular schedule and get it narrowed down enough to an actual schedulable thing. Oh, my healer got food poisoning. He's got poison for a turn. Then I will post one. But in general, the idea is Tuesday through Saturday, and then I take Sunday and Mondays are guaranteed that I don't stream. Because they suck at work. We'll tantrum just to spawn a rock. Yeah, poor healer is... Yeah, Broski is just not having a good time. But it's okay. He's got his juice box. His juice box has removed his poison. And then he got bit by a spider immediately afterwards. And then the ranged thing is picking on him too. It's just like everything fucking picking on him. Let's see. I can either finish off these spiders or run over here for the ranged guys. I think I'm gonna finish off the spiders. Spin! Oh, he got counterspelled. You motherfucker. Well, I still killed him. I still killed the spiders, you stupid brain guy. It just looked less cool. Alright, we're gonna move him forward because we've got to get in range of those. Oh, actually, he can just do this. And we will shoot him first. And then we're gonna hit him with the fucking bomb! Yeah, that's what you get! That's what you get, stupid brain guys! Alright, but that means that the only enemy left is that spider. There's no healing items on the ground for him to pick up, unfortunately. But we will finish off the spider. Alright, and he got a little healing at the end of the battle. That's the hard thing about the desert, is you don't get that automatically. Let's see, what upgrade? Ooh, Stimulants Plus. Gain 1 int, also a stimulant now. Make the shield cost less. Guardian Angel also costs less. I think I'll go with Stimulant. Plus 1 int is helpful for the healer. Found a bag of money. We hear strange screams. We kept going, and nothing bad happened. And we found a furniture box. Alright, so if we make it through the end of this run, we got 2 pieces of furniture for the house. Let's see what I've got item-wise. You can take this bag of money. Gives you a melee attack. And you can take this bag of catnip. Alright, boss. Which is, yep, Spider Boss. But this is the last fight of this run. If everyone can just make it through it, they will make it home. Punch this. And there's the boss. I can't get into range. I'm gonna stay back then. But I will throw this bear trap. I want to heal him, but if I move there, I'll lose my melee attack. I guess I'll stimulant instead. And drink my jukebox. Yeah, I'm gonna use some sniper rifle. It won't insta-kill the boss, but it will do 25 damage. Nice. Darn, I was hoping we would set the boss on fire. We did not. Alright, so she is currently up in the things. We're just going to clear a spider web. And just chill, I guess, because nothing to attack. We could have him tantrum and clear some webs. And that'll spawn a friendly rock. If you tantrum again, oh, it'll kill that rock. Eh. Alright, she summoned a minion. 2 minions. We need to kill those so that we can get the boss back and attackable. Oh, she's back already. Damn. Alright, should I attack the ads or attack the boss? I think I'm going straight for the boss. Spin, or... We know that Cosmic Punch won't send her into space. So, I guess I'll just spin. And then punch her. And then spin again! Yeah, Cosmic Punch does nothing to her. Let's see. I'm gonna heal a tank. And buff his speed. And then he'll go punch. That one straight out. Alright, the 2 minions are down. So now we just have the boss and her plethora of annoying-ass spiderlings. Nope, she ran away again. Damn it, right before my guy that could have stunned her. Alright, took out the ad. Let's see, should I heal the melee guy? I'm gonna shield instead. So I've only got 9 HP on this healer. If I get, like, melee attacked, I'm gonna be in trouble, so I'm gonna just run. Alright. We'll jump over here, belly flop on the boss, which will immobilize her so she can't run for a turn. Mark the boss. Now everything that we hit her with will be crits, and we can stun her this turn, so she can't run this turn at least. Oh, and then our minion just back attacked her, so she's enraged. Damn it, minion! Sometimes the NPCs I summon are really, like, not helpful. Let's see, we can go run and attack our tank to heal him. Belly flop the boss. And attack it. 34 health on the boss. 34. So close. Ooh, fighter's down to 7 HP. Ooh. Have to hop off. This was fun. Yep. I will hopefully be here around the same time. Gonna try to start early on my days off, as long as I get my chores out of the way in the morning. So, nice to see you, Jelly Beans. Have a good evening. Thank you for stopping by. I say good evening. Have a good time zone. Whatever. We're all around the globe. It's not even evening here yet. It's barely afternoon here. Alright, got the boss. So now we just need to kill the, like, tiny ads. Everyone made it, I think. Wait, what enemy do I still have? I don't see anything on the map to kill, guys. What am I missing? There's still one little mite? I don't see it highlighted. Where is it? It's in the turn order, but I don't see anything left. Oh, it was in space. I forgot I cosmic punched one. Whoops. Alright. We made it. First run of the day is a success. We made it home. What was our party name? The Loving Gang. We made it. I badly need to expand my storage. Alright, Sergio. Your stats are kind of shit. And, yes, I think we're gonna send you to Butch. Hey, Zupa. It is a me. How are you doing? This guy's got a mutation, so we're gonna keep him for sure. Broski also has a mutation. We'll put you over here for now. And Faye. Faye has no negative stats. So we'll keep you also. Getting your Valheim fix on? Yep. I was debating playing that, but I really want to play cats. So, alright. We will now end the day and see what crazy new cats we get. We'll probably have a bunch of fighting, because up top... Oh yeah, we got new stuff. What do we get? -1 comfort adds stimulation and appeal. I mainly need comfort at the moment, though. Yeah, not really good furniture. And I bought the furniture that's available, right? Yeah, he has no new furniture. Okay. End the day. We got 1 kitten. 2 kittens. 3 kittens. Oh, my freaky noodle cat made a kitten. It doesn't look too freaky. It got his weird face. Another new kitten. Another 2 kittens. Apparently... Faye is, male. We have some gay kittens. Oh! One of our cats up top died in a fight. Another one got a broken rib. Another one died. Another one died. Oh, and that was a decent one. Damn. Well, that's the problem with the Fight Club room. Sometimes we lose them. Alright, clean real quick. Isn't there one more dead cat? Alright. Sort my kittens into the fight club room. Nope, you're not a kitten. There you go. The reason why putting the kittens in the fight club room is when they fight, they do have a chance of getting increased stats. And if they haven't been on a run yet, that's kind of a good idea. This one we're gonna retire. Let's see. I'm just having Dr. Beanies. I've done it again! A new invention has appeared. This one will seriously change the world and make me a billionaire. Now listen up. It's time to unveil the Me Stone. This invention will literally suck the success of others and funnel it straight into the owner. Best part is, if everyone else is a failure, you look like an even bigger winner compared to them. Go test it out. Try taking it through the boneyard. Let me know how it goes. So I got a new key item. Wait, wrong place. How do I see those? Oh, there we go. Me Stone. Side quest item. This cat always levels up. It can level up even if it was down. Cursed. Okay. So I have a bunch of quest items now. Alright. Wait. So we don't get new furniture in the stores until Sundays. And I have a shit ton of cats, most of which are not very good. So, let's see. This one I definitely want to take. We'll do another easy-ish run with some mutation cats for the breeding pool. So we specifically want people with mutations. Alright. Oh wait, there was one. Is there anyone with a good mutation? These all have the same one. The front arm mutation. Oh, that's kind of a cool one that we just got. This guy is Spread Sorrow. When you inflict a debuff to an enemy, inflict that same debuff to another random enemy. That's kind of cool. This one is Dwarfism. We'll take that one. Farmhand Zupa is on the job. Yeah, I need to start my farming in Valheim. I debated between doing that or streaming. I was like, you know what? I should stream. I'm trying to stay to my New Year's resolution. Could stream Valheim too. If I get tired of cats, I might take a break and do that. Alright, you're gonna be a cleric. Yeah, you'll be the cleric. Which leaves these two. Dwarfism. This one is plus the dodge chance. Should I make the tiny guy the tank? Fuck it, I'm gonna do it. Tiny tank it is. Little Giddle, the tiniest. He's got dwarfism. Is like smaller than a kitten. Is gonna be our tank. Tiny tank. All right, so what does that make you? I can do a second cleric. I haven't done a tinker yet. Let's try out tinker. I haven't used it once yet, so we'll try it out. All right, Bobby Tables, little Bobby Tables, we call him. He's got hazardous. He's our ranger. I think I'm gonna save those items for boss fight, so I'm not gonna equip any items. We'll see what we got. Checked weak on our healer and holy dash. Those are a good combo. Tinker has weapon proficiency. Your weapon damage scales with your stats and counts as a basic attack. Build turret. And craft weapon. Dwarves be sturdy boys. He is. Look at his arms. Those look like sturdy punching arms, right? I mean, they're literally, it's an arm mutation that gives him plus strength. So he got scabs, +2 shield whenever you take damage from an ability. Swap. Dexterous hit, which isn't that good because his dexterity is his lowest stat at 3. And push attack. But all of his stats, with the exception of dexterity, are 6 or higher. So he's a pretty good cat, honestly. Bobby Tables, who looks like an alien because his body is shaped oddly. He's got like sausage body. Alright. We're gonna do one more easy run before I start doing the desert. I say easy. It's like the easiest option. None of it is ever easy. It's always some degree of difficult. Oh my god, and I started with how many? 6? Yeah, 6 enemy big cats. At least they can't get to me right away. Got that going for me, I guess. Okay, so he doesn't have the mana to build a turret on his first turn. But I can craft and equip a weapon. A stick. I crafted and equipped a stick. Okay, that's not particularly helpful. Alright, Ranger, you are going to be really helpful in this fight. Because there's a lot of them. 7, technically, one of them is dead. That is true. If I had a Necromancer, that'd be helpful. But they're all just staying contained in there for the moment, so we're going to use that to our advantage. Pick up some coins and let them trickle into us. Let's build the turret. Oh, shit! Okay, so what's the turret? It gets 3 HP and 50% dodge chance. I assume it doesn't move. Yeah, it has a movement of 0. Does 3 attack and has 5 luck. Oh, that's pretty cool. Alright, throw weapon. Throw the stick. Alright, turret just finished that guy off. What the fuck is that pretzel cat? Yep, like I said, we've got some real monstrosities going in my breeding pool. The sausage cats. Yeah, stick is OP apparently. Alright, tank is definitely tanking. I'll have him just chill there for this turn. I can build another turret. Let's craft a weapon first. We got another stick. Alright. I'll move. And build another turret. Oh, they shoot really far. Oh, they have a really far range. Look at that. Turrets. Turrets do apparently like 80-70% of the map, somewhere in there. So that's a high, you know, especially for this game, that's a really high range of attack. So the only one that needs healing is my tank, who unfortunately I cannot reach because of where I placed my turrets. So I will move around slowly. Oh, one of my turrets has been destroyed. Alright, so we're gonna move back here. Take that guy out. Alright, my healer will be able to heal him easily now. So, literally, I summon a stick, and then I throw the stick, and then I summon another stick the next turn. That's kind of an interesting mechanic. But the turrets are useful. That is for sure. Alright, let's heal our tank. He definitely needs it. Alright, he's back up over... Ooh. Let's run in through here. Attack this guy. It's gonna knock him into him. Hopefully it won't do too much damage. Just did 1. Okay. Nice, nice. Alright. Not gonna kill him, but might as well. Oh, now he crafted a rock. First battle done. Learned a bit about turrets and tinkerers. Learn batter up, bodyguard, fault line, stack the deck. Bodyguard might be the best for the tank. Next time an ally is targeted by an enemy, swap places in. I think we'll go with that. Bobby Tables found some evidence and is more prepared for the next event. Okay. Alright, now our next battle is a bunch of mice. Doesn't sound that dangerous for a bunch of cats, but surprisingly... Alright, I can't really... get in there. But we have the tank all the way forward. Craft a random weapon. We got a battery. Ranged weapon. With lightning attack, chance to stun. Okay, so you can get more than sticks. Nice, nice. Nothing else in range. We will heal the Tinker. He needs a little bit. And then just vibe. Add a stick onto the battery, right? Range stick. Make a taser. Here, if I move closer, can I use the battery? Yeah. It summoned a lightning bolt. Alright, we just got a handful of stuff left. The pinkies hardly even count as enemies. They don't even, like, move to your guys to do damage. They just roll around literally randomly. I guess I'll swipe a coin. He's not in a range to heal the tank. He's the only one who needs healing. But we'll have the tank go pick up this piece of meat. Alright, so we just have the two pinkies to clean up. So... you know what? Fuck it. Build another turret. Why not? Can't move into range to heal the tank, unfortunately. Oh wait, yeah I can. With the holy dash. Alright. Topped everyone off for the next battle. Nobody takes the pinky seriously, man. I mean, why would I, Nova? Why would I? They just roll around randomly. Oh, Cure Wounds is like the strongest heal. It's the best, like, heal per mana ratio. Got good options here on him. Or I could do the AoE prayer. I think we're going with Cure Wounds. Because we have the Holy Dash, so it's easy to get into melee. I don't think the pinkies are meant to be taken seriously. Ooh, King Crown. That makes the guy someone the alpha by default. The alpha has all stats off. But lose alpha status when you take damage. Put it on the Ranger or the Tinker. I'll put it on the Tinker. We keep him in the back. He's also got the lowest health because he has a -2 to HP. Which is better? Poop or boogers? I'm going with boogers. I got rubber cement. Rubber cement. Your projectiles bounce to another enemy with 2 tiles. That on the Ranger. Alright, boss. Magnus. The angry punching cat. Alright, we're gonna try to stay out of line of sight of him. Oh, I found a bomb? You can craft a bomb with the Tinker, apparently. I had the Tinker for maybe 3 runs now, and I can't get a good build with him. This is my first time using the Tinker or Nova. I've never used them before. This is literally the first time. I've had it unlocked for a while, but I've never tried it before this. So I have no idea. I think part of it's RNG of what you get on the run, though, you know? What items you find. Because if it's a really item-based class, then the items you get are kind of a big deal. Should I melee him with the healer? It's not a lot of damage, but, like, I don't have anything else to do with this guy this turn. Yeah, I guess I'll melee. Probably a bad idea. We'll find out. I mean, he only took 6 damage. It's not that much. Alright, pop a turret. Pop another turret. And go punch with our tiny tank. Plus you get new abilities when you finish runs with each class, and maybe he's got some broken hidden stuff. Yeah. So I don't know. Maybe there's more stuff. I know that some of the later stuff I got on Necromancers made me really like the Necromancer, and the first time I used the Necromancer, I was like, this is useless. I haven't had much luck with Druids yet either, and I've had some people tell me good things about Druids, and I'm like, I don't know if I just get shitty abilities, or I don't know what I'm doing with them, but I have not had good luck with them. Alright, let's see, got him in range. I'm not gonna have him melee this time. We're gonna just heal the tank and stay out of line of sight. Pop yet another turret. And I can actually hit him with the bomb this time. Craft a new weapon. Spitball. Range attack that inflicts slow. We got so many turrets over there. I'm kind of hoping he'll punch the turrets. Should I swap? Necromancer is my favorite class ATM. I had an event. Let me reuse the Necromancer another run. Oh, I love that. Did you get, like, the Fountain of Youth that turns them into a kitten again? I love that. I've only had that event, like, twice. But it's definitely one of my favorite events. Alright, so we swapped to get closer. And I can punch to move here, and then Dextery hit. And I'm also going to hit Bodyguards. The next time he punches someone, he'll swap in. Alright, go turrets! Pew pew for 9 damage. And then he pew pewed for 12, and I'm going to bravely run away. He's Holy Dash because it gives stats up and also heals him. He's back up full. The only one who's taking any damage at the moment is my tank, which is how we want it. Alright. I can't spitball him. 4th row. So it's time for more turrets! And bravely run away. Our tank's over here doing all the effort with the turrets. I mean, the turrets can kind of make a wall, too. That's kind of useful. I mean, they're not super sturdy, but... Yeah, Fountain of Youth. Okay, so this guy has Hazardous. So Web Trap doesn't really get doubled with Hazardous. I think it just webs them for 2 turns. Snipe. Snipe is exactly 6 tiles, so you have to position. I think I'll go Flea Shot, just because it's the easiest to use. And he doesn't really have anything low mana and ranged for damage at the moment. I could take the bomb, but it takes so much more mana. And this guy is not super high on int, so I think I'll go Flea Shot. I also tend to like anything that adds another target to the board, because if nothing else, it can soak a hit. Oh, okay. Who took damage? Oh, that's a rock. Thought someone was at 1 HP. I was like, what the hell? Scared myself. I'll go sick. Jump onto a tile and damage units you land on. Boink! Okay, that's kind of funny. Yeah, he gets a lot of random items. So it's like the MacGyver cat. We'll just punch forward. Attack me, I'm the tank. Come attack me. attacked my healer. No, you were not supposed to attack these guys. You're supposed to attack the obvious target. Should I try to attack the turkey? I don't know if I have enough DPS to do the cats and the turkey. Well, the bounce attack helps. I'll have a terrain walk over here and heal. Alright, so the healer's not super high on HP. But we'll go over here because we can stat up this guy. And then we'll step back one tile. Oh, he threw? I didn't know these kittens can throw? Oh no, it was the bodyguard. The bodyguard swapped out. Damn, that was actually not a good bodyguard swap. Let's see. Let's pogo attack this one. And throw our weapon at the turkey. And I'm gonna pick up the coin. Let's see, we'll punch this one. And punch this one. Alright, so we made them run away from our low HP guys. Aw, they attacked our turret. How dare they? Oh, the turkey's so close to dying, but still alive. And it's gonna run away probably at the end of this round, and I don't think there's anything I can do about that. I just can't get in the range of it. Oh well. Oh wait, it didn't run away. Hell yeah, someone finish it off. Got 1 HP. Go over here and do the soul reap. There you go. I got an item. Alright. I don't know why I built those turrets. I didn't need to. I just really like building turrets, apparently. Alright. His first level up, he can get Spit, which will give him an infinite range attack. Or Tesla Coil. Spawn a Tesla Coil that shoots lightning bolts at random units. It says random units, so that can do friendly fire. Small chance to stun. Rocket Ride. Jump to any open tile, explode when you land. This explosion also damages you. He's got like no HP, so we're definitely not taking that. Fresh off the fur, which gains 7 armor and burned 3. To gain armor, but then you're also on fire. So I think we're going with Tesla Coil. We'll try that out. Got a Snaggletooth item. Random event. Let's examine the magic cube. Was not able to open it. Okay. So we got a whole ass turkey that someone can carry around to eat. Give it to the cleric. And Snaggletooth. Basic sick attack inflicts bleed. We'll give that to our tank. Alright, time for even more cats. Craft a weapon, we got a battery. Okay. Anyone need cure wounds? Yeah, let's go heal up the tank. Should I use cure wounds to give him 10 HP back? He's missing H or Holy Dash, which will buff him. I think we'll use Holy Dash. My healer, I forgot I need to eat the turkey. Alright, we will try this Tesla Coil out. Okay, so it has a smaller range. Let's see. Oops. Yep, they will attack. Okay, so the Tesla coils will even attack their creator. See, that's what I was worried about. These things are dangerous. Oops, shit. I just attacked the wrong thing. Oh, I'm so smart. I'm doing so well this run. So well. I'm not fucking up at all. She said, like a liar. I'll eat the turkey. And then move this way because I gotta heal him when he gets out of being stunned. I'll have him move down here, get out of range of his own Tesla coils. Right there, he'll be fine. Nope, torn tendon. Yep. Okay, Tesla coils are dangerous. But we're learning the hard way apparently. I can dash in there and heal him, but there's no point in doing that because this guy doesn't have the thing to get people up when they're KO'd. So guess I'll just vibe. Tank gonna be the MVP this fight, as per usual. And tank leveled up. Priority target. Enemies will attack you instead of allies if they can. Yep, we'll go with that. Good on our tanky boy. We found a magic rabbit. We can try to charm it, ignore it, follow it. We'll try charming it. Oh. Apparently it's a carnivorous rabbit, and it gave us a bone helmet. It's good for tank, so we'll throw that on tank. Tank item. It actually looks pretty good on him, too. It kind of looks like he has like an awful comb over, actually. Alright, we are gonna buy this. Breath of Life. Could be good. Or Ranged Medic. Considering he has dash, I don't think I'm gonna go with range. I'm gonna go with Breath of Life. An amazing comb over. Yeah, it's a pretty good comb over. Buy both items. We're not hurting on coins back home. Might as well spend the money on the run. Alright. Gives either a ranger who has 16 health. Yeah, we'll give him this armor. Try to give everyone a little more survivability. Boss time! And the Tinker has no health to start the fight. He has 3 HP. But turrets should be helpful in this fight. I got a bomb. That's kind of ironic. Tasty, tasty legs. Damn it. He's the only one who can go. That bomb's gonna go off. There's nothing I can do about that. Shit. And I can't get to my tank to heal him. One tile off. Oh well. Can't do anything about it. Alright. Just made him some turrets. Oh, and my ranger is already down. Damn. He got a concussion. I gotta take out this bomb. I have to. Alright. Heal up the tank. much as I can. Alright. Thankfully, the Radical Rat has put himself on fire to a stack of 12 in the process of KOing one of my guys. So, let's see. I think I'll move over here and build another turret. Right. Alright, so 2 of my guys got concussions, but we did take out the boss. That kind of sucked. Let's see. Tinker level up. Item proxy. You need 1 fewer piece of equipment to get set bonuses. EMP. Your explosions are now electric element and deal +1 damage instead of knockback. The explosions have a stance to stun. Ooh, that could be good. Study. Gain 1 int every time you hit a new type of unit or attack with an ability. Mini-Me. Gain a half-size copy of yourself that has 50% of your stats. I always pick Mini-Me when Mini-Me is an option. So, Mini-Me. Someone take this necklace that spawns coins. Alright, to the sewers. So we're not doing super hot this run, but we're not doing super terrible either. We haven't lost any cats. That's really what's important. But we are pretty beat up. Need some healing, and there's no healing items, of course, of course. That would make too much sense. Kind of wishing at the moment I'd taken the AoE healing. If I pogo stick onto that one, then that other one's gonna attack me, so I think I'll just chill. Yep. See, having another target with that mini-me, that means that the enemies will have one more thing to target. Definitely helps us out. Alright, we're gonna heal Tank first. Sorry, Tinker, you're just gonna have to hopefully survive. Yep, they went for the mini-me. Perfect. Alright. Right here, punch this shark. 1 shark down. So I can pogo stick this one. And then build a turret here. Can't quite finish anything off. These poor cats, I know. If only they had a better person to control them than me. Instead, this is what they've got. Oh man, if he just had like 2 more mana, he could finish the shark off. Finish that one off. And Lee shot that guy. Finish it off. Alright. Hopefully let us get some healing on our very desperately needing it cats. Look at that. We got some heal as long. Alright, we just have 1 leech left to kill. Wonder if he can get like a healing item with his create weapon. Alright. No one took any serious injuries that time. Level up on the ranger. He can get +1 range or rubber arrows. Traps or animal control. Your basic attacks cause units to immediately attack an enemy in range. Basic attack spawns a bear trap if you shoot an empty tile. Whenever you trap one of your traps triggers, you gain +2. That's tempting. Or bounce. I think we'll bounce. Give him some AoE. The ranger's attacks will not bounce. What's best, surprise or intimidation? Intimidation? He got all stats up for the next fight. Go away for a moment and the ranger got brain surgery. Did he get brain surgery? Oh, he's wearing a helmet. He's wearing a helmet. That's what that is. He's got a helmet. That's not his head. That's cardboard. He's got a cardboard helmet. Let's see. We're gonna build a turret right here. And, well, he can't attack anything that turn, but the turret will help. Alright, so these guys are the big blue bears. They explode. I say bears, they're all technically cats. They explode when killed. So we gotta keep that in mind. That's what she wants you to think? Yeah, I mean... Maybe I did brain surgery. You can't prove it. Alright, healing up my tank a bit. Why did you attack my own guy? I know you gave him energized, but he doesn't have that much health, Mini-Me. Mini-Me's over here living life dangerously. Let's see. I will spitball this guy first. It's almost enough to kill him, but not quite. If I build a turret here, then I can't run away, so I'm gonna bravely run away and build a turret. Alright, so just the ones over here are left. Well, actually, there's a tiny poop over there, but I'm kind of ignoring that. It's got 1 HP, I'm not concerned about it. Alright, go heal our tank up some more. Yeah, that Mini-Me's kicking ass, man. Good job, Mini-Me. Alright, we'll finish off this poop. And then... more turrets. Alright. Got a little bit of HP back from the end of the fight. Alright, stat up time for our Tinker. More starting mana is probably the best thing, but his health is so low. He's got 12 health. I gotta go for health on him. Found a stomach item. I don't know what that does. We'll look in a second. What's better, red or blue? Blue. Took 3 damage from my whole party. Damn. Okay, stomach. Consumables used have double the effect. Interesting. It's a necklace slot item. I guess I'll swap some items around. Alright, time for mini boss, the Flushmaster. He pushes everybody. Oh, we have a bird on the board too. I'm gonna swap. Try to get the Tinker in range to do something. Nope. I got fucking all. Was hoping he'd get a good item. I did not. Okay, so he's gonna push everyone this direction. There we go. Bird's dead, and unfortunately we did not get a buff from it. That sucks. Can I get in? I can't get in range with him. Damn it. It's definitely a fight where having slow units kind of sucks. Alright. Which way is he going to push us? This way? So I will put a thing there, then move here. I'm going to inflict bleed on him. I can make a Tesla coil, but that just seems like a really bad idea. I'm going to save my mana for more turrets. Let's see. I can cure wounds somebody, but everyone's kind of okay except for the Tinker, who I can't reach. I'll just pick up some coins. I mean, because I can't cure wounds myself, unfortunately. Alright, everyone got knocked back. Oh man, he went to fucking Mars. God damn it. Look how far away he is. Let's see. Swap. I swap with the Tinker, then I can't heal. I'm gonna swap with the Mini-Me. Let the Mini-Me attack him this round. Build another turret. Summon a random item. I got a pogo stick. I'm just gonna stay there. At least the turrets are in range. He is not in range, but I can flea shot a flea. Best I can do. Everyone's gonna get knocked this way in a minute. Got a tiny splash of damage on him this turn. That's it. So sad. I wish I could do more. Oh, there go our turrets. And we'll go slowly run the tank to him again. This is gonna be such a long fight at this rate. Pogo stick him. Now, boss is down to 19 health. But I don't think I'm finishing him this round, which means everyone's going to take damage again. And I can't get to the guy that I need to heal him, unfortunately. Heal a ranger, though, who did need it a little. Yeah, the one that needs the most of my Tinker is down to 5 HP now. But hopefully we're about to kill a boss. Damn it. Did damage to myself. Alright. Now it's dead. If only I was better at this game. Alright, let's see. Tank leveled up. Movement speed wouldn't be terrible, but I think I'll just go straight up damage. And pick a level up item where it could get more HP. Or mana. Well, with HP. Alright, next fight. More exploding cats. Exploding cats are actually pretty good with the turrets, I think. Lets us use range. Well. Can't do anything with him this turn. I will soul reap this kitten, which will make it run. And I guess attack her, and then lightning this guy. Alright, really gotta heal the Tinker really badly. There we go. Look at him, back up to full. Alright, these guys explode, so I do have to be careful who takes melee damage from them when they explode. Keep stunning myself with that battery. I'm really bad at that battery. Oh my god, the mini-me made the Tesla coil. Why mini-me? If this guy explodes right now, that would be really bad for the Tinker. The Tinker and the tank both need healing. Oh, the tank needs it the most. Oh, they're really trying to kill him. Haha, we lived! Nobody got KO'd. Alright, level up on the Ranger. You're gonna go with Dexterity for the damage. And pick up a piece of furniture. Let's see, a Playboy. I can either open or ignore it. I think we'll ignore it. Oh, got one con for ignoring it. Plus willpower, I guess. Battle with sharks and a poop. Do kind of need some healing, so I might let them come to us a little bit. Also, because we have the Tinker, letting mobs come to us is not the worst plan. Because he kind of takes a round to get his mana to make turrets. Alrighty, let's see. Oh, that bounce shot is useful. Just took out a shark. Alright, who did I say I really need to heal? The tank. I can't get to him this round, but I'm buff the Tinker. Every time Tinker does something, I think they'll pull a gun out, right? I choose gun. Rock, paper, gun. Alright, summon that. Now, pogo stick this one, which will finish it off. Throw the item at that one. And I can't really finish anyone off. So I'll just save the mana. Look, he just killed both those sharks at once. Damn. Yeah, the ranger's dangerous now. He did a lot of damage. Alright, so we just need to take out that thing way up there. Which will give me a chance to heal up our tank a bit. Nice. course, he's got bleed, so we do still have to finish this battle quickly. Because he'll just keep taking more and more damage. So we'll start Leroying up towards that thing now. Best I can do is toss a flea this turn, apparently. Oh, the turret can hit it. Apparently the turrets will destroy corpses. Let's see, might as well heal him. Yeah, the tank has lost all the HP I healed up, but that's fine, the battle's over. Alright. This is our tank is leveling up. These have several options that are good. Throw a rock, gore, and throw something, or fissure, which is a big earth AoE, and has a chance to petrify. I'm going to take that. Because if we go through the caves to the end, the spider boss will want that. Found a random purse. Let's see what's in it. Little Griddle digs around the purse, finds all sorts of cosmetics. Feels very pretty. She has plus to charisma. Alright, so I'm going to swap this hat out. Alright. Funniest Rochambeau I've ever seen is between two service one. One guy threw a rock, the other one pointed at his rank. Motherfuckers pulled rank and rock, paper, scissors. That's fucking hilarious. I would crack up. Let's see. Fissure's not going to be particularly helpful on him. But let's see. No. At least gets rid of some of the water. Alright, we mostly want to try to stay away from him because of his charging bullshit. Man, I can't reach him. Oh wait, yeah, I can. Heal the tank. Through the hole. Alright, well we've got 4 bruise and 3 bleed on him, so we're stacking up the hurt. But he's still got 130 health to go, which is a lot. Alright, hopefully he won't get targeted next turn with the charge. Alright, yep, he went this way. No, he took out the mini-me. Not the mini-me. Let's see. I'm gonna heal the tank. The tank is more important than the mini-me. Alright, got him focused on the tank at the moment. Avenge the mini-me! I will definitely avenge the mini-me. Alright, we gotta move closer with the ranger to be able to hit him. Oh, damn! Ranger has avenged the mini-me by throwing a flea. Alright, let's see. Ranger leveled up. Shoot a random unit, means I'll shoot myself. Snipe. Fire a shot exactly 6 tiles away that ignores shield and can't miss. Or charm trap. I think I'm gonna snipe. Alright, we're gonna chance the caves. I think we're doing well enough that we can do it. It's my story and I'm sticking to it. Alright, new item for our tank. +4 shield and he gets bleed thorns. Alright, let's see. Ooh, we got an elite battle. Twin, half health, comes with a twin. Alright, so these things only attack on the side where their giant arm is. So if you move on this side of them, you don't take damage. I made them kill themselves. There. I almost don't need the Tinker this fight. Like, the Ranger and the tank just pretty much did the whole fight. Let's see. Alright, Ranger's up to full health. Ta-da! 2 rounds. Alright, let's see. Tinker could get Punch Bot, spawn a Rubber Fist Bot. Spring Shoes, jump to a tile 2 tiles away. Repair 1 used to all of you or an adjacent unit's equipment. Catnap, remove all debuffs and fall asleep. I think I'll try the Punch Bot. I assume it punches things that come into melee. Found a desiccated course. Let's examine it. Took 2 damage. Womp womp. Alright, these are those slimes again that destroy equipment. Fissured them. Alright, let's try out this Punch Bot. Rubber Fist Bot damages anything that gets near it, and it says anything. Interesting. Alright, I think someone needed healing. Looks like everyone's actually pretty good. I'll just buff this guy then. Alright, well, we want to kill these slimes before they take out any equipment. I move here? Can I snipe this one? Oh, I can. Nice. Dude, you just KO'd my own guy, Mini-Me. Mini-Me just KO'd the Tinker. Motherfucker. He got a torn tendon, so now he's slower. Why, Mini-Me? Why would you do this? Damn it, Mini-Me. Hey, Double. Hey! Thank you. Tested my raid alert. It popped up on screen and everything this time. Look! Look, my alerts are working, guys. They're working for once. Victory raid. Yeah, right as I won. Good timing. Good timing. How are you doing today? How is your Wednesday? Let's see. What do we want to pick? I think I'll go with Rally, because sometimes he doesn't have any healing to do. It's a bit startling. Yeah, it's a little loud. It tends to startle me too. Medicat, which we don't really need. Does someone need a bag of catnip? Yeah, you can take a bag of catnip. And I've got a hat that gives grapple, but I think everyone has a better hat. You can have it. It's slightly better. Alright. A cat party. Looks like a cat orgy. I guess we'll join. Had a ton of fun. The entire party healed 100% health. Yay! We're all full health again. Look at that. Guess it pays to be social. I like how the healer literally just has like a stomach strapped to his face. Alright, we're gonna fight some slimes. Looks like one slime, it's about to be many slimes. It's a decent bit of a headache, but I just finished Bioshock Infinite and did a bit of Schedule 1 because I wasn't sure what to do after that. Yeah. Bioshock is fun. They haven't made a new Bioshock game in a while. In a way, you could say it was a healgasm. Ha ha ha. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, so I can make a punch robot. So when all these slimes appear that are gonna appear, it'll start punching them. Oh, no, he took it out. That quick. We'll move here, and we will fully dash into our Tinkerer and heal him. Back up to full. And then we're gonna punch him. And with fissure. Damn it, slime. Well, he's immobilized at least. Almost enough. Oh, there we crit. Alright, now the slime is split into smaller slimes. Made a turret army. Ooh, my tank needs healing and I can't reach him. He's at 7 HP. He's on the other side of these guys and I can't get to him. Fuck. Well. I can tell him to attack something. There. That splatted one into smaller ones. I guess I'll stay there and hope I can get to him next round. Because my healer's got plenty of health. I think he'll be fine. Let's see. I want to try to make sure that he can get through. Alright, so there's one tiny one there, but hopefully we'll be able to get him over there. Is it better to do a flea shot? Okay, now we have lots of tiny slimes. It's a good time to have lots of turrets and crap. Ooh, a bomb. Good time for a bomb. Even more turrets! We got 4 turrets! I've had harsh runs since I've been back to where I haven't been able to make it out of the alley with my full team. Ouch. Yeah, you may need to just do some runs for a bit and try to get lots of cats that have 7 base stats. So that you just have, you know, they're slightly stronger. Because that 1 or 2 points can make or break a run. That's kind of what I'm doing today at the moment, is I'm trying to get all my cats in my house better stats. Let's see. Summon a rocket turret. Ooh. So it'd be ranged now? Or Tesla coil. Shoots lightning bolts at random units. Chance to inflict stun. So that upgrades the range. Fist spot with a large range. I'm gonna go with the turret, because we're using that the most on him. Hopefully that's not a mistake. We'll find out soon. Tank leveled up also with a magic candy. Bodyguard plus, swap plus, or fissure plus. I think I'm gonna go fissure. AoE damage is good. And a gemstone crown, and I'm gonna buy those 2 items. I think we have slots for them. Oh, that's a hat? This one's a glasses, though. Reduce your speed by 1, but you have knockback and armor. So, let's see. Go with him. He's slow, but that's fine. No. And now he doesn't look like he has brain surgery, guys. Now he just looks like he stuck his face in some glue and then shoved it in a box of rocks. It's stylish. Oh, we got a random bird, 2 spiders, and some mimic cats. We're gonna go try to see if we can kill a bird. Yee! Got it. I do still need to heal my tank, though. Little Griddle. Little Griddle needs some little healing. Alright. Put down a punch bot. And pogo stick this thing. And it is dead. I can't get in the range of my healer. Of course not. That would make sense. Well. I got him out, though, using break free. With the rally. Yeah, the punch bot's just knocking the mimics back. Perfect. Alright. He killed that, and then we're just gonna move over here by the healer. We're just gonna get some healing. I'm not even gonna attack with him. He could attack further, but he really needs some healing. Not just for this battle, but, you know, for, like, the next one. Oh, our punch bot has been punched. If I build it, will it punch immediately? Oh, it will! Ah! Damn it. I didn't heal my guy. I finished the fight too fast. Fuck. Let's see. Snipe. Flea shot. Soul Reap. Terrain walk. Upgrades. I think go with Flea? Or should I snipe? 50% chance to crit? Yeah, we'll go with that. We'll snipe. And we got a magic seed. Basic attack spawns brambles. I don't think I have anyone I really want to use that on, because my ranger has a better item. Having that rubber cement with the bounce is nice. Let's see. Focus band. Your crits knockback units 10 tiles chain knockback. Ooh. But everyone has a hat. Found a large mound of poop. Let's examine it. We found a fecal hood. Gross. Poop hat. Gives you poisonous. Everyone has better hats, thankfully. We do not need the poop. Alright, we got 3 Mewgenics and 3 ranged brain guys. Oh wow, look at that. Yeah, that snipe upgrade was sexy. He just took those guys straight out. Can't really do anything with him this turn. Pogo stick, I guess. Alright, finally getting to heal my pink. He is up to full. Mini-Me made a punch bot in a really bad spot. Mini-Me, why would you do that? Mini-Me is not a team player, guys. That ranger, though. Bounce attack with snipe. Holy shit. A nice combo. Cure wounds, heal all adjacent units. Holy dash, random step. I think I'll use the holy dash upgrade. The stat upgrades for the rest of the battle plus healing is a good combo. Bucket of lard. Does anyone need a healing item? Toolbox. Your items lose brittle and fragile. Your weapons have 25% chance to repair one use when used. No, I think I've got better at the moment. Found a money bag. Oh, Geisha got blood frenzy. Oh no. My healer now has blood frenzy. When you kill a unit, make an extra turn with madness. Thankfully, they don't kill a lot of units. But yeah, that's not ideal. Get money. Yeah, getting paid. Hey, Excite/Lucy, how you doing? Working hard or hardly working? You got like an hour left, right? Friend, come to talk with you again. Yep, definitely Hello Darkness. It's time for the boss fight. Let's see how we do. It's a shame Fissure doesn't get rid of spider webs. I feel like it should. Alright. Need to move one square to be able to do that shit. And I can't because there's webs everywhere. We'll move over here. Oh, no. Damn it. He took... This is gonna be a painful fight. To your demise. Alright, punch bot, go! Took me 20 hours to unlock Act 2, but I got there. Yeah. I feel you hate Latte. I feel you. This game is definitely a lot of learning. Let's see. We can use Rally to break them out of the web. So I got one out. Issues now, you're even more stuck. Do what I'm doing. Focus on breeding cats that have 7 stats. I mean, You gotta get the... Because that's my plan, at least. Is like, if I've got more cats that have higher mutations and stuff to start the run, then they've already got better stats, right? So I'm trying to get rid of my old ones at the house that have lower stats and try to get more cats that have 7+. So you can only get 7 base through breeding, and then you can get mutations on top of that. So you can get higher than 7 if you have mutations, but for the most part, you can only get the 7. Don't have anything to Soul Reap. We're doing alright so far, just not doing a lot of damage to the boss. Oh my god, she's got so many spiderlings down. Let's rally and break out the ranger. And kill this little thing. And I'm just going to move a square forward. Alright. Break out. I can't move because I'm double webbed? Really? Well, shit. I guess I'll bodyguard then. Let's see. Let's move as far away as possible. And we can snipe her finally. That was a decent hit. And we took out one of the little ads. Alright, break free. Bleed the boss. And I guess, should I do a punch bot? Or I'll let them do another one of these upgraded turrets. And I think move. Move over here. Mini-me's over there going ham. Took out a bunch of the little things. That's helpful. Alright. I'm gonna heal the tank. Break him out. So he is free. And now the tank can go attack. And I'm actually gonna pick up this catnip. Alright, boss is at half health and just ran away to summon some minions. So we've got nothing to attack at the moment until she drops a minion. There we go. Of course, she spawned right next to my ranger. But we've got 2 bruise on her, 6 bleed, and 9 fire. So she's taken a lot of damage from various things that we have summoned. Alright, we're gonna heal ourselves. Oh man, Mini-Me just stunned my tank. Why'd you do that, Mini-Me? I mean, you did break him free, but you also stunned him. Bro. Alright, so buffed up our Tinker. I'll move over here. Probably gonna need to heal people in a minute. My ranger's in a really bad spot for my ranger, and he's at 6 health, which is not good. Let's see. It's a shame the Soul Reap doesn't do 2 damage, because these little spiderlings she spawned has 1 health. But we can inflict slow on her at least. She's getting rocketed. Alright, let's get the ranger the fuck out of there. Snipe her. She took out some of her little shit also. She's at 5 health. She's so close to dying. Doesn't have enough fire to kill her, but the bleed is going to hurt her at the end of the round. Nope, she died to the fire. We win! No one got KO'd. Complete the caves with the Tinker mech suit. Just got an achievement. Let's see. Upgrade Breath of Life. Tinkerers can now learn mech suit. So they can now Tony Stark. The Pretzel Cats? Yeah, we do kind of have a Pretzel Cats team. I was thinking Sausage. Because they kind of look like a squishy sausage. I got 2 sausage cats. Alright, so we'll add them to the breeding pool unless they're terrible. Swap out some items for better items. Yeah, I really need to get more storage space. Time to breed the ultimate sausage cat. I mean, that's kind of our goal for the day. Is making horrible sausage cats. Yeah, this one's got pretty good stats. Put it over here. It's got -1 and 2 things. But it's mostly int based, so we'll put it in this room. And Little Griddle, who is adorable, we'll put you in the mostly tanks room. But it's got pretty good stats. The only stat that they don't have that's good to pass on to parents is int. Alright. And then we'll end and see the cat explosion we're about to have. Oh yeah, wait, I got furniture. +1 comfort. Shove that in there somewhere. Oh, there. Letter block. I need more stuff that just goes on walls. I think I need 100% Dying Light or the DLC achievements. Oh, nice. Congrats on getting there. Alright, 1 kitten. 2 kittens. This one, is this one a sausage kitten? Nope. It's got a potato, it's got the potato head. Or the vaguely penis-shaped head. 2 kittens, 1 kitten, another kitten, even 4 more kittens. Griddle wanted to get it on with Colors. Colors wasn't into it. Apparently Colors is gay. Abby has grown old and tired. Alright, Abby, you get to be retired. Abby is one of my favorite cats. They have a lot of children. I like the look of it, and the eyes and the ears. Was one of my early favorite cats. But I guess we should retire them. I don't think they have more babies once they get old, do they? Right, you'll get a butch to upgrade our storage. Alright. Let's see all the new kittens we just got. Ooh, we got another funny... We got some funny... More funny sausage cats. Yeah, hell yeah. Ah, what? I swear sometimes it's like they're dodging me. Why are you down here? You're not a kitten. Alright. Alright, let's see. We gotta have some that we want to get rid of. Yeah, this one's not very good. This one has no mutations. Has +2 to charisma, but -1 in strength and dex. We'll keep you... Well, no. Let's go send you to Tink. We need more upgrades. That one's okay. That one's decent. Yeah, see, I have lots more cats that at least have 6 to start. I'm trying to get rid of any cats that... Oh, yeah, this one. Okay, this one is a negative luck, and it's 3 different negative stats. Unfortunately, it's kind of cute, but... Where are you? Come back. It's evading me. It knows I'm going to toss it out. Where did it go? Fuck. Is it this one? Yeah, this one. Jest. Goodbye, Jest. Alright, what about this one? Okay, this one's cute, and it has pretty good stats. It only has one stat that is not at least a 5. And that's because of a mutation. This is a pretty good cat right here. This one is not good. It does have a mutation, though. But, unfortunately, it's just bad. It looks cute, but it's got really bad stats, so... You'll go towards our contributing of upgrades. Oh, this one's bad. It has only a negative thing. I'll send you to Dr. Beanie's. Where's that one? Anwar. You can go... Oh, let's see. Frank or Baby Jack? I think I'll do Frank. Alright, we reduced cats quite a bit. Alright, let me check my adult cats. Are there any, like, really bad ones? Oh, wait. Who had -2? You have -2? And I have that eye mutation on other cats, so... I don't know. I need to recycle some of these. Improve the breeding pool. Ooh, this one. Sheila. I think I was keeping it because of the mutation, but, it's got a -3 in health. Yeah. It's time for you to go to an upgrade.
Start any day. Hey, all you itchy listeners, this one's for you. It's called Carmine's Smoothie.
I like how the radio has an announcer. Yeah, I was keeping this guy because of the mutations, but I may need to recycle him soon too. Stats are not very good, but we did want to get those mutations into the pool, which we've definitely done. Alright, so we need more sewers runs, right, to upgrade with Butch? Sewer is a junkyard, so we need at least 5 more cats for him to get more storage space. So I will do that here. Let's see. This one with the eyebrow mutation. Let's take you. Who else? I want cats that are definitely good for the breeding pool. This one's got pretty high stats. No mutations, though. 1 mutation. Yeah, you. Go in the box. Oh, this one has lots of mutations, but low health. This one has that fun debuff thing. I did want to level that one up. Let's see. Who else we got? Good stats. Good stats are good mutations. I mean, I got a lot of mid cats, you know what I mean? Like, they're like, it's a... It's a lot of strength on Miss Doctor. That could be a tank. Alright. Let's see. Who wants to be what? Okay. You are definitely the tank. that +8 strength. Yeah, definitely going tank. Lightning Surge, an electric spell that increases range every turn and its stun chance. Oh, interesting. Still going tank. Zeppelin. Spread Sorrow. When you flick the debuff to an enemy and flick the same debuff on another random enemy, we're going Necro. Which leaves someone who needs to be the cleric. You have the highest stats for that. You will be the cleric. And this one is Forbidden Fart. And its stats -1 in Dex, but we need a ranger, and everything else has been assigned. And I really want a ranger because I tend to lose fights. I don't take a ranger, so you're gonna be a ranger. All right. Start of each battle. If you don't have a weapon, spawn a temporary soul dagger. Cool. Reanimate. Get zombies. We got Talk to Animals and Cooter. Hey! Thank you so much, Pepperosino, for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. I don't think I have any mods which are awake. Pizza delivery. What kind of pizza? I assume it's got pepperoni. I don't know if my shout out box is working. I don't think it popped anything up for clip wise, but thank you so much for the raid. Hi Raiders, my name is Zamaza Kalista. You can call me Zam or Zama for short. I am a variety VTuber. I am really into Mewgenics at the moment, so that's mostly what I've been streaming. How are you doing? How was your stream? What were you playing? I hope you guys are having a good day. Startled me a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. If you saw, I have a heart rate tracker. That's what the numbers are on the right over here. Startled me a little bit. My heart rate got going up to 100 at the raid for a second or two. Did some Red Dead Redemption too. Always fun. Always fun. Did you have any good horses? That's mainly what I remember from that game is the horses. The horses and getting shot by NPCs I didn't expect to shoot me around obstacles. I haven't played that in a long time. Almost eaten by a lion? I mean, almost eaten is better than actually eaten, right? Lions are very on theme with what I'm playing, though, which is a crazy cat game, Mewgenics. Almost eaten, you got eaten twice. So there was some being ingested by lions. Alright, so to start off, we are fighting some insects on our trip through the alley. You got better and shot faster, yeah. Important to improve. Kind of our goal when playing video games is hopefully we get better over time, not worse. Hey, thank you for the follow. But I am just vibing and playing cat game. They actually have pretty decent music in this game, so I've been using the game music. And actually, the first week I was playing this, because it's only been out like a week. Last week I had this music like stuck in my head all day at work. I was like, oh my god. But it's like a little turn-based tactic game that we're playing with kind of a silly sense of humor. I just reanimated this thing that we killed. This poocher, it is called. It's a ranged fly. So I've got a necromancer, a cleric, a tank, and a ranger. Chasing the rats is the best. Is it? Yeah. I don't know. I kind of change. I think depending on which level I've been stuck on the most, I kind of change which one is my favorite. I really like Alien Invader, which we haven't done it all today, but it's for the crater area. The Alien Invader one gets stuck in my head a lot. But the Flush one does too. So like they're all catchy. That rated terrible timing and absolute abomination was crawling out of the sewer as soon as the music happened. Yeah, so you got Zupa got double startled by the raid. Alright, our necromancer leveled up. Scare, teleport in front of an enemy and knock back each adjacent 4 tiles. Explode a dead body, dealing damage and knock back to adjacent units. But then we can't reanimate stuff, so we don't want Death Bloom. Blood Rain, take 1 damage, but heal all allies 1 HP. Inflict Confusion 2 on a unit. I don't know. I think I'm gonna go with Blood Rain. Because then I have kind of a backup heal for emergencies. Here's a cat party. Sneak by or join in. I guess we'll join in. Hope it goes well. Party healed to 100%. It's actually really funny. You meet this person who's either trans or just a guy in clothes, and they task you with getting their animals a zebra, a tiger, and a lion. So you gotta go through a cute quest to find out that most of them are not actual animals. The zebra was actually a mule, and you get a mountain cougar as a tiger, and you think, okay, this last animal is not actually a lion. Turns out you were horribly wrong, and it was actually a lion. Well, the first one was an animal, it was just not actually a zebra. And the second one was actually an animal, but it wasn't, really, tiger. Kind of makes sense, but yeah, they got you. Alright, we're gonna make a zombie mouse. So far, this necromancer may be the strongest one on the team at the moment. Ranger just can't hit anything, unfortunately. Out of range. Jump back here. Kill 1 rat. Kill 2 rats. Just leaves this 1 rat. 2 rats left. It's like it leaves 1 white rat left, and I'm like, wait, there's actually 2 of them left. Reanimate that again. I also like that you can reanimate the same corpse over and over again as long as the body doesn't get destroyed. It's kind of useful. Alright, we win. And everyone's at full health, too. It's a strong start for this run. Let's see. Gore. He can gore, he can dash and throw people back. He can barbed wire and give someone thorns. Petrify something with a breath or bodyguard. I think I'm gonna go with gore. Because it lets you help reposition things for your other units and does bruise. Which is nice because then they take more physical damage. Ooh, we can give someone more health. I think I'll go with the tank. And then I'll give this shielding thing to the guy who has the lowest health. And then I have a consumable I could give someone as like an emergency. You know what? I'm gonna give that to the ranger too. It's a healing item with uses. It's consumable. Found a sad cat. We can fight it, charm it, or sneak by. Unfortunately, fighting is the highest level thing. We beat it up and took its food. That was mean. But such is the life of cats. Let's see. First mini-boss is the fighter. He does a lot of melee punching. Necromancer can't get in range. Sucks. Close. Close does not count in this game. Hi, Faye. Are you looking for me? My cat just came in the room meowing. Hi. I'm over here. I'm at my desk. I haven't moved. I've been here for hours. What do you want? It's like she does this like thing where she walks around the house doing like this desperate mew. Like, where is everybody? Where is everybody? And it's like, dude, I'm only ever in like 3 places. Just look. What's wrong with you? Anyway, she was walking in here mewing desperately for some reason. Alright. Unfortunately, the Necromancer has no bodies to res. because this is like a single person fight. Would have been better for the Necromancer if we had had Maisie, which is the mini boss that has a bunch of minions. Just kittens. We did not get that, but it's alright. Our team has got this. Let's see, should I gore him again? Well, I'll punch him first, and then gore him. Alright, so now he's got 2 debuffs. Oh, now we can resurrect something. Because our our ranger summoned an ally who got KO'd, and now I just resurrected it. Nice. Good combos, good teamwork. Teamwork makes the dream work, right? Now he's going after my Necromancer. If you're bored and you want to play, come here. I'll give you the iPad. Kitty, what are you doing? I have a cat game she likes on my iPad. Even my cat is a gamer. We're all gamers here. You want to play? Is that what you want? You want to play? Are you bored? She's just staring at me. What do you want? I know she's not out of food, because that's one of the first things I do in the morning is make sure everybody has food, give them wet food. So I don't know what she wants. Let's see. So he has a basic ability that charms. I can get Snipe, Arrow Flurry. Arrow Flurry is really good if we fight the bomb boss, though. I think I'll go Snipe. We're going to go the hard route. A lot of cats. Thankfully, everybody with the ranger has pretty decent health, so my party can take more than a few hits without us having to be concerned about it. Let's see. Snipe this kitten. It is dead. And charmed that one. Alright, my tank needs healing. He's down to 16 health. My cleric also needs healing. So I am going to leech and do blood rain a couple times. And also reanimate this corpse. Alright. So healed these guys up a little bit with that. Killed that one. Ooh. Cleric is so low. Alright, we have one enemy. Well, one enemy up. So, finish that off. We should win and get the healing. Yay! This is why I struggle so much in the desert, is that after battle healing is so important. Haste, give unit plus 10 movement to the end of its turn. Make a unit the alpha. Dodge chance, holy weapon. Cold shoulder. Ice damage and slow at infinite range. I'm gonna go with Guardian Angel. Giving someone 50% dodge for the rest of the battle is pretty good. Soul Jar, I have no idea what that does. Bash this mystery window. And he found drugs. Alright. Well. Soul jar. If when your body is destroyed, this item is recovered and permanently gains the ability to summon a ghost copy of you. What? Interesting. I guess I'll have someone carry that just in case for now. Alright, unfortunately, the guy that needs healing is slightly out of range. Can't quite heal my tank that turn. I'll just kill one of these mice. We'll kill that one. Alright, charmed one, zombified another one. We are just murdering mice, as cats should. Alright, the one that's charmed will eventually attack. Eventually, that is. Alright, I'm gonna try to heal this tank a little bit more. Oh, I missed him. Stupid grass. Let's see. Mouse will go before my healer, so I'm just gonna finish him off. Free healing. Found broken glasses and a fish. Tank. He has toadstool, so he has a lot of movement. So I could either go Bouncer. When ally takes damage, move 3 tiles towards source damage and attack it if you can. Or Hardhead, you would block attacks from the front. I'm gonna go with Bouncer. Ooh, we get to ambush the boss. That's nice. Found a secret path. Eternal health. Suffer only jinxed when downed. When your party wins a battle, if you were downed, heal to full. 1 with nothing. If you end your turn with 0 mana, your mana regeneration becomes doubled. Overconfident. Will at full HP reduce the cost of your spells by 2, but take double damage. This can't reduce mana cost less than 1. I think I'll go with overconfident. Oh, I have to remove one of these if I do. I could get rid of Dark Priest. I'm not really using the dagger. Oh, I don't have money to buy anything else. Okay. Put the glasses on. Well, actually, glasses on you. You need the health. Alright. Bean Hippo. And we're ambushing. Ooh, that gives me a chance to kill this bird. Roll in, debuffer, roll back up. That is a good combo. Alright, I want to go make the tank the Guardian Angel. So he's the alpha now, so he gets dodge. Just 50% dodge the rest of the fight. And finish off this bird. Give us an item. Alright, resurrecting the corpse of the bird. And And then I'm gonna bravely roll away. Alright, heal our tank. Snipe the boss. Let's see, should I gore it? Try to stun it. I think goring is better. Actually, no, I'll just keep it stuck in the corner. Oh, nope. We'll gore it now. Oh, nope, that didn't move positions. Oh well. Alright, stacked more bleed on her and bravely rolled away. And that roll is really good if you have a lot of mana. Ad break is in 3 minutes for people who get ads. I guess I'll melee heal the ranger. Ranged heal tank. Hello, Willie's Undergo. Welcome, welcome. Alright, she's got 9 health, which means we win. Boss down. Alright, now Cleric leveled up. Heals, heal 2 extra, top off. When you heal another unit of the max HP, you can both gain plus armor, plus dodge chance, or Zenkai boost. If you end the battle with 1 HP, which I never want to end a battle with 1 HP, so we're not going with that. It's either top off or natural healer. I think this one because it gives you both, and it gives a reason to overheal. Alright, then we got some items. We got OB start battle with 2 bonus moves. I'm gonna put that on the tank. And then fanny pack. Spawn extra pickups at the start of each battle. After you collect your 3rd pickup, you can move an extra time each turn. Put that on the healer for now. And give them the healing item. Consumable that we found. And we're going the sewers. But I hope you're having a chill Wednesday. We are vibing and doing some cats. So far, it's going pretty well. Ooh, Daddy Shark. Daddy Shark insta-gibbs anything that is in that range at the start of its turn. So we cannot melee Daddy Shark. We have to hide from it. And melee it or range it down. So we should be safe to move right here and hit it with this. But that will not be enough to kill it. Good luck, yeah. Those things terrify me. Heal up my tank a little bit. Yeah, we mainly need to use the ranger and the necromancer to take this thing down. As quickly as possible. Ooh, nice crit. Oh, and we charmed it. So it just insta-gibbed it. Well, it healed from it, but it just insta-gibbed a leech for us. Oh, I never thought of that before. Charming the really scary thing is a good idea. Alright. We still want to not end our turn near it. And kill it as soon as possible, though. This charm doesn't last forever. Let's see. Where's its movement range? Right there. I can move and leech it. Barely out of its range. Barely. Alright, it's dead. Now I can stop being scared. Charming that is a monkey paw? Exactly. Like, because then if you start treating it in your mind like you can move near it, you just screwed yourself over. Because it will kill you when the second it uncharms, and it will also just eat anything near it. It's track. Let's see. Oh, we get a passive. Luck drain. Gain 1 luck whenever a unit is down. Serial killer after you kill 3 units. 6 speed and backstabs have 100% crit chance. Brood Mother. Familiars and units you charm gains +2 damage and 5 HP. That could be good. He does summon Pooters. Or Sniper. Critical hits deal 100% more damage and a 25% chance to stun. Does have pretty good luck. I think I'm gonna go Brood Mother. We found a can of tuna. Let's see, what's in it? Zeppelin healed 10 health. I didn't think Zeppelin needed healing, but okay. Oh, another daddy shark and a bunch of harpoons. Harpoons will yank our guys in a line, so that is dangerous as shit. So, but I can harpoon the harpoons into other harpoons. Which I just did. Let's see. I'm gonna have to kill this guy with ranged. But that involves moving closer to him at the moment. I really hate these sharks. They give me anxiety. Yeah, I can't really do much. Everybody's out of range. That is a good map. It is. It's a good layout. Easy to understand. Just gotta be careful. Look at these things just spawning things and then the harpoon's taking them out for me. That's nice. Let's see. Can I get him in range? Should I go to the middle? I'll go to the middle for now. He can't get in range. Yeah, the harpoon will at least keep the shark away from me a little bit. Alright, so I got these 2 leeches over here. I'll finish them off. So that they're not fucking with my people. And then I can take out the shark. I'll just wait for the rest of his turn. Alright. They are all topped off. Shark is nobody near us, which is critical. Alright, summon a minion. And move right here. Attack the shark. It is charmed! So it went and insta-kibbed the pile of poop for us. Let's see. So that's a zombie. We don't have anything over there we need to kill. I could jump over there and take that out. And I think I should be safe, because that guy will be nowhere near it. So I think we're fine to do that. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. Alright, we just gotta move over there and kick him out. Wait, is this in line with that harpoon? Okay, we don't want to move there, actually. Let's see. Can we make a zombie? Zombie! Go kill things for us, zombie. Alright. Zombies will at least block the harpoons for us. Snipe it. And regular attack. Not enough to kill it. Oh shit. Alright, this should kill it though. Yay! No insta-give the shark. Hydrate. I have to refill my water soon. Almost empty. I'm gonna sit up and stretch real quick. You've been playing video games like me for a bit. You should probably stretch your neck. It's good to do like a side to side, kind of front to back. Loosen up your muscles, especially if you're wearing a headset. Good to do that occasionally. Supposedly it helps prevent migraines. Supposedly. I say because I try to do it at least once an hour, and I definitely still get migraines. But, you know, anything that helps, right? Alright, we're just gonna go with strength on him, I think. I like how my cat that is the tank is named Miss Doctor, by the way. Alright, multiplier 2. You can use your weapon an extra time each turn. I think everyone has like an offhand thing that's better. So, you should play World of Tanks. Ah, Isaac and Baldur. Like Baldur's Gate. Found a skull. Smash it or open it? Smash it. Found molars, which is a weapon I think you throw. Sure. Mini boss, the Rat King. We'll jump and try to get this bird. Nice. Baldur's Gate. I love Baldur's Gate. I played through it at least 6 times. I've done a couple attempts at the heroic run, but I usually, somewhere around, like, the start of Act 2, give up on those. So I've yet to actually finish doing the hardcore run. Where you cannot load previous saves. Shoot, I just can't. I'm like 1 square off from getting into range, unfortunately. This one's in range snipe, though. So many ads. Alright, that should give something for a Necromancer to resurrect. A few days ago, I cheesed the idol. I mean, there's quite a few fights and things you can cheese in that. And there's always barrel-mancy, right? Where you just collect shit tons of barrels and explode things. It got rid of my corpse. I was gonna resurrect that. I was gonna make a zombie with that corpse, and you got rid of it, game. How dare you? The game stole my fun. Okay, now we charmed the boss. That'll be interesting for a round or two. Ooh! My Necromancer has 2 HP. We gotta get that taken care of. Well, the boss is low health. Unfortunately, we cannot reach him with the healer this turn. He is next to a healing item, thankfully. Yeah, our poor Necromancer needs some tender love and care. Alright, I'll pick up that healing item, and then, you know what, you'll just chill, I guess. Oh, actually, I could have him roll closer. Reanimate that. And closer. Now the healer should be able to reach him. I'm not gonna end the fight. I want my healer to heal him once first. Ooh, maybe that was a bad decision. Now the healer has, like, no HP. Either. Oh, that didn't pick up the coins. Damn it. Well, didn't get the healing off. Used Gale with Fog and Will with one with the Shadow and went back to camp. Yeah, just walk in, grab it, run away. Let's see. Plus the healer, I could get movement, which I think I might do. The only stat I have a minus in for genealogy. Or I could get int. I think I'll go with movement. Alright, peace symbol. Damage you deal to allies is now reduced to 0. That could be useful. Put it on the tank. Clown nose. Minus 1 int, but plus 2 charisma. Your basic attack has a 15% chance to fear. Put that on our Necromancer, who now definitely looks like a clown. Hey Turtle, how am I feeling today? I'm feeling much better, thank you for asking. My head is completely better today. All that before speaking with the tiefling children. I mean, it also helps when you play Baldur's Gate 3 and you know where all the secrets and quest items and stuff are, because the quest items don't move, right? So you can just go through and kind of cheese some of that stuff. Let's see. What do I want to get the most on him? Crit might be good. I think I'll get health, though, just because he's so fucking fragile with 16 health. We can bring mushroom or head cheese. We'll get this head cheese. Does anyone need that? Before that, I hide it inside a pile of hay. I mean, it works. Let's see. 2 health regen. I think I might give that to the Necromancer, at least for now, because they got clown nose and cheese on their head. I promise I'm taking you seriously, Necromancer. I promise. Yeah, I'm feeling a lot better. I think part of it was the weather, and then part of it was that I literally forgot to take my medication, which is on me. Alright, we exploded a guy right off the bat. That is helpful. Alright, we're gonna heal the Necromancer. He got really beat up last fight. His name is Zeppelin. It's kind of funny. Roll in range. Alright. Did a bunch of damage to these guys. The big ones explode. Jump this one. Nope, did not get me where I wanted to be, unfortunately. Fuck it. We're gonna lightning the guy in the water. Chain reaction. Definitely added up. Curse in the weather, it's fickle nature, yeah. This, historically, February tends to be a bad month for me, migraine-wise, because Texas likes to do that fun thing where it's like, oh, it's 78 today. Oh, now it's 34 the next day. Oh, now it's 80 again, and you're like, what the fuck? And I just don't do well with that. My body does not like the big atmospheric pressure shifts, the huge changes in humidity. There's a lot of stuff that, like, most people are immune to. My body is like, no, 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 no. We're gonna die because of that. We're just gonna die. Die. So, wherever my, like, this hereditary trait, because I think it's like an inherited thing, because my dad has the same thing. Wherever our ancestors lived was probably somewhere with a more static climate. Yeah, the temperature's definitely a yo-yo in, like, February and March. I think it's worse in February than it is in March, so hopefully in a week or two it'll be a little more stable here weather-wise, and I won't have as many migraines, but... I'm also out of like paid time off at work. So I really don't want to take any more sick days. So I'm really hoping this is the last bad migraine for a bit. Let's see. I don't know what to pick on him. I could take luck, or I could just take more mana, or I could take int for mana regen. I think I'll go with int. Because he has a -1 gene-wise on it. And we're trying to get better cats for the gene pool. We're getting furniture and cats today. So that we can prepare for the moon. Let's try to catch this bird. He got it. He got a wing. He ripped a wing off a bird. A wide wind attack with knockback of 3. It's consumable. Yeah, me too. Thank you. Appreciate that, turtle. Let's see. I should jump somebody. I don't know if I want to throw my tank straight into the middle. These guys poison. They do a poisonous fart. So I think it's better to focus on, like, killing one off the bat. And then I'll jump this one. Alrighty. Yeah. I immediately knew who they would target. I could feel it in my bones. So much poisonous gas. Well, that one's dead to the poison next turn. I'm gonna move. At least we're not inside a what? What? I don't know what that is. You have confused my brain. Alright, we've got 3 of them down, 3 left to go. A German car. Oh, okay. I was like, I don't know how to pronounce that. Maybe it's not English. Dude, I can barely do English. That's my native language. You throw other languages in there, Zem's brain no worky. Alright, we're gonna heal up the tank. He's got a stack of 15 poison on him. And then we'll reanimate one of these and bravely roll away. Alright. We now have a zombie army. And there's only one enemy left. Go, my zombies! You know what? I could just go finish him off. There we go. It's short. Oh, yeah. So, like, shorter than a VW Beetle, like a Volkswagen Beetle. My first car was a VW Beetle. I actually still have it. It doesn't run at the moment. It needs some engine work. But I have a red VW Beetle, and I have a black, they call it I think it's literally called like a bra. It goes over the front. So it has like a black thing over the front, so it looks like a ladybug head. And then I have black magnetic spots on it. So I have a red VW Beetle that is literally a ladybug. Like, it doesn't have googly eyes or anything on the headlights, but because the black thing, the bra that goes on the front of it, the black cover, it looks... Want to know what it really is? Sure. But yeah, it looks like a ladybug. And 1 knockback and 1 knockback range until the end of the turn. Fear on an adjacent unit. Demolish or soul reap. I think I'll go with Dickon. 128 millimeter cal tank. Oh. Small cars. Yeah, I live in Texas in the United States. We have a lot of very, very big cars for no reason. I see a lot of Hummers, a lot of, I call them dumpster trucks, but the really ugly Tesla quote-unquote truck. And a lot of really just large race-up trucks here. There's a lot of people that are like, I'm gonna get the biggest vehicle possible and fuck my gas mileage. We have the opposite of small cars here. Alright, we're gonna jump this guy a few times. Punch him. Nice. Alright, Boris is a pain in the ass boss. You tend to lose at least one person gets a debuff fighting this guy, so I'm gonna try to play cautiously. Buff us up with some shields. Alright, my tank is so far out of range of everybody. Alright, getting some poison on him to start. That's helpful, and then we will bravely run away. Yeah, see that dash and stuff is bullshit. Alright, he's charmed, but that's not useful on a boss like this, unfortunately. It doesn't really do anything for us. If I punch him, he's gonna get knocked into him, but I think I should do that. Knock him back instead. There's no vacation. That tank had many issues: transmission, hydraulic system, and motor. Luckily, they built just 2 units. Both ended in rupture. One kaputted, the other is still in Russia. Well, I am happy that Russia has garbage tanks, because I have nothing against the Russian people or the people of any particular country, but the Russian government is almost as bad as mine, or worse. Just a lot of doing things for billionaires and fucking over the common people. I don't like that. I don't like any country doing that, including mine, which it does, unfortunately, quite a bit. Let's see if we can stun him. Nope. I was hoping. I could knock him back, but that'll knock him into people. So I won't do that. But yeah, he just does a lot of damage just pushing people around. Just trying to keep people up so nobody takes any injuries from fighting this guy is the goal. Oh damn, now he's going after my healer. Alright, we'll back up a little. And he's down. There! And nobody took any injuries. Nice. Sir means stubborn. Ah, that makes sense. So keep it shot. A shot that damages and inflicts charm. Attack that hits everything in line, or an egg trap. I think I'd rather go with the charm thing with his other passives. In World War II, they had some good tanks. Ah. Yeah, these days, I mean, it's mostly drones, though, right? Like, people are focusing less on armored vehicles and more on, like, airborne everything, whether it's rockets or whatnot. Peace symbol. If you end your turn without dealing any damage, let's put that on our healer. So someone else can carry this random bag. Alright, what did we get to fight? Some slime guys. Or what are these called? They're technically called fetuses. I think of them like slugs. Alright, one down right off the bat. Two down right off the bat. Alright, do we need to heal anyone up after that boss fight? Just my healer, ironically. And there was a healing item, so that worked out. Let's see, I can't get in range of that corpse. Oh, no, I can. Ah, we have a zombie! Alright, we'll snipe this other one. And if I move closer, I can finish it off. Now with T90 Armada is a bottle of champagne if the shell is hit slightly under the turret ring. So it like pops off like a bottle of champagne. Can't get in a range of that. I can knock it back. There. Someone finish off this chicken before it runs away. Let's see. Do I need to heal anyone? Not really. Can't reach the chicken. Guess I'll just do damage. And overheal so that they get armor? Sure. Sounds like a plan. Alright, finish off the chicken! And reanimate! Chicken zombie! Does anyone need healing, really? Yeah, you know what the tank does? I will give all my people +1 health. Alright. The only enemy I have left is actually in this corner, because these are all zombies. They show up marked red, but they're not actually gonna hurt me. Alright. Wait. Oh, this one's not a zombie. Oops. That one is actually an enemy. Ha! The chicken! The chicken ended the battle for us. The zombie chicken. Oh, this game is crazy. Alright, let's see. Our healer could charm things. I think I'll take healing salve. Because that upgrades their healing passive for the rest of the battle. And we got some kind of weapon. Kebab, a melee attack with +1 reach that penetrates 3 units. And a pinwheel, a melee attack with knockback 1. Use 3 times a turn. I think I'll go with the kebab instead of the wing on the melee guy. And I think everyone else is good with their attacking items. Because ammo rack is a ring for the autoloader, there was a turret that flew like 300 meters from the ground. Like, could fire 300 meters, or like it itself had the ability to fly, so it was like a flying mobile turret. We can either comfort it or try to patch it up. Our highest skill is for the patch up, so we'll try that. It is grateful and it will join the next battle. Huh. We have a tiny minion. Okay, we're fighting spiders and mimics. And I killed a bird right off the bat, which is helpful. Alright, does anyone over here need healing? Everyone's at full health. I'll just give regeneration. And armor. Meanwhile, our tank over there actually kind of could use some healing, but he's super far away right now. That is future me's problem. Let's see. I can roll in here. Reanimate that. And roll further and reanimate that. Alright. The drone hit the Amarok ring, and the shells exploded, and the blast sent the turret into the air. So it wasn't so much the turret was designed to fly. It was more of a side effect of it firing. Oh, that's kind of funny. It doesn't sound safe. And I was reading something they were realizing recently that a lot of places where they end up doing that, like, artillery bombardment, and they have the guys wearing, like, double ear protection as best ear protection as we can. They're still getting, like, damage to their ears because of how loud it is. And they're actually saying that there may be effects like on the brain. You get rattled a little bit with those large impacts over and over again. So they're actually kind of worried that like people that are constantly doing artillery fire are getting basically like very subtle brain damage. But they're actually thinking that that may actually happen to people that do like rock music and stuff too. If you're constantly subjecting your brain to really loud vibrations, it can actually, you know, get shaken a little bit in there. Like an object in a jar full of water. But yeah, sound waves. Sound waves are a whole other area of science that is being weaponized. Accidentally and on purpose. Let's see. What do we want on him? Inflict leech on a unit would be a good idea, because he has this debuff thing. When you do a debuff, it goes to another random enemy. So I can leech and then leech again. That sounds good. Alright, and then what item did we get? Electrical wires. An electrical melee attack that can chain through adjacent units. Tis a thing. Soundwave is cool. Like IRL? IRL or in video games? Or both. Think about the ones from World War I. Oh yeah, where they were doing those continuous artillery bombardments. Yep. Miss Doctor got roundworm. No! Got a parasite. Our tank got a parasite. Roundworm, -1 health. Units that contact you get knocked back 5 tiles. Parasite cursed. Oh, well I can't use an item anymore. That sucks. They technically lost 3 health because they got -1 from this and then 2 from being force unequipped in that item. So I'll put that on my necromancer instead. Modded hairspray, do fire damage in a cone? That's hilarious. Alright. Not having very good luck with items this run. Transformer. Oh, so I was not thinking Autobots and Decepticons, man. That's a whole different brain gear. Now I know what you mean. Alright, we're fighting a giant slime. Which, there's not much point of leeching this guy, really, because he just kind of, like, when he splits into the little things, they don't get the debuffs, but we'll stack him from now, because we need to kill him first. Hey, I was like facepalm. I was like, yeah, the Transformers, and duh. Can tell dad joke? Always. We do lots of poorly timed humor around here. Let's see. Necromancer needs some healing. So I don't want to go too crazy splitting these things up and surrounding the Necromancer. Alright, let's get in there and get him some healing. Alright, got him healed up a bit. Alright. Thank you for the water. Site brought me some water. Let's see. I'm just gonna back off. No reason for him to be at melee with all those leeches. And I must have a minion of my own. Shoot that one. And let's see. We'll shoot that one. So many slimes. Having that bouncer on my tank is really helpful this fight, because every time an ally takes a thing, there's a chance that he will move in and just splat the slime. He just killed several with that. He's helpful. Alright, let's see. Alright, killed a bunch more. Alright, the one that needs the most healing is actually my healer, so I'm gonna pop some regens. Yeah, I have nothing to reanimate, sadly, this fight. Necromancer cannot necromancer. No necromancy, only leeches. Still waiting for the dad joke. Is it a long joke? Ooh, coins. Oh, you know what? We'll take the coins. There's only one enemy left. So, I think I'll spam some healing. And picking up coins. No, didn't work. Oh. The only long dad joke I know is how long he's been gone. Ouch, toxic. Ouch. Ouch, man. That is savage. Let's see. We can level up on the tank. Upgrade the lightning. Upgrade the knockback. Upgrade the gore. I think I'll go with the gore. Oh wait, no. Thicken. +1 health? Yeah, I can use that because it'll just give him health. I don't think anyone else needs the toxin. I think we've got plenty of people with weapons, but I'm buying it anyway. Chance to grapple units that attack. Yeah, sure. We use it. We use it on the healer. You don't think I have stream elements? Oh, I do, but I don't think I don't know. I don't think it works on the combination chat that I'm looking at. I would have to. I don't think it's. I don't think the thing is actually turned on my overlay for the thing that pops up stuff though for stream elements. Let me poke it. Yeah, I don't think I have that on. I'll put that on my to-do list. Stream elements. I don't think it's on this overlay. So you can't pop up anything. I know, because when I tried to do my shout out earlier, it didn't do the shout out box. Yeah, the chatbot may be there, but I don't think I actually have it working. Let's see. Tank is starting us off. We'll just jump right up in there. Jump this chicken. Alright, we killed the chicken. Oh, the tank is not doing so hot though, man. Ooh, he's got 5 HP. Maybe that was a bad call. I'm gonna run my healer as far forward as I can. He's not gonna be able to get to him though. Do fire on that guy. None of these guys need healing, so I'm just gonna spam some damage. Healer on their turn could not reach the tank, but we may be able to just run the tank back on his turn. I could do some blood rain. Here, I will heal the tank a tiny bit. There. Healed him a little bit. Ooh, that was enough to keep him alive. Holy shit, that was a good call. It's a good thing we did that blood rain. Okay, we'll snipe this guy. That should finish him off. Charm and poison this one. And he's burned. Alright. Yeah, we need you to go get you some healing, so... Alright, healer's gonna go use as much healing on him as we can. Which isn't a ton. But hey, I got him up a bit. Oh. Something on the stove? Well, don't burn it. Alright, we can upgrade something. Reanimate plus. Resurrect it to full HP. Blood Rain plus. Take 1 damage, heal all allies 1 HP, and give them plus 1 mana. Ooh, or Leeches plus. I think I'll go with Leeches plus because you get mana leech. Golden egg. I don't think I have anyone who can carry that, but it gives you extra coins after a battle. Yeah. Might do that. Do that instead. Let's see. Does anyone have room for that? +2 armor. I think everyone has kind of, well, yeah, you can use it. Ranger is now wearing it. Found a charming clam. We can either kiss it or bash it. Let's kiss it. The clam opens and kisses back. You gain +1 luck. Aw. You got a clam kiss. Alright, fighting spiders and more tentacle guys. Goodbye, spider. An error has occurred? Oh no.